Hey guys, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, or good very late in the middle of the night, if that is your time zone. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's doing good. I am happy to see all of you guys. Today, we got a lot of stuff lined up, and it's all gonna start with something that is quite remarkable. We are now at hardcore day 6,197. I've slept about 60 times. I've not AFK'd, and I still haven't made a sheep farm in that much time. Well over 2,000 hours, no sheep farm. So we gotta fix that now, because I finally need a bunch of wool. Mats is here, Yosh Gamers, Ryan, Anlito, Beaver Games, all other gamers, Lucas, Timothy, Saterfing, Dan, Melvin, Will Fats, Micah, Lucas, Paul, Master, Alpha King, Inai, Yoltzland, and now you guys are going too fast, so good welcome to everybody else as well. I hope you're doing good. I am glad that you are all here. Yesterday we made this. We fully messed up the map. Like properly messed it up. It looked so good for so long, and now it just doesn't say Loony Adventure anymore. It says Loony Adventure, which doesn't work. So eventually we're gonna have to design it in a way where all of this is filled in again. Let's check out the actual location and what it's like to get a feel for it. This is what that letter looks like right now. Because what are we doing? We're making the Loonyville docks, which is going to be cool for sure, but it creates a very challenging environment to terraform and to plant trees and make landmass again, because this entire area in the middle where the ships are, I want that to be open so it looks like they can sail through. At the same time, I want it to be covered so it looks like there's actually no water on the map. It's gonna be a huge challenge, but we'll figure it out. Metric, dude, welcome to the stream. And 17 with another €1 donation. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate the support. Why Gold Beacon? Because I had a lot of gold blocks from the gold farm, and we needed to mine out some of the cobble. So this is now my wool farm could have been done on day 100. Earlier than that, I feel like for a lot of people, it's like one of the first go-to things to do. Because it's actually cool, but we haven't made it so far. End ship at the docks. I feel like the purpur isn't quite seaworthy. It might sink. So during today, we're gonna slowly breed up these guys and get a bunch more sheep going, because I've done a little bit of preparation and we need 14 of them. Now this is all gonna go super smooth, and there's no way that we're gonna run into a ton of hiccups. Ooh, Scott, dude, thank you for the $2. I'm not sure I even said thank you. I reacted to the end ship right away, but I appreciate the support, of course. And Adam with a $1 donation as well, dude, thank you very much. So, eventually getting these up in there is gonna work perfectly fine. There's nothing that could possibly go wrong there. I've prepared for this, like, I'm well prepared. We got some stone bricks to build. We got some glass to build, which I think is the next block that we're actually going to use. And I made a ton of unbreaking shears and got back to level 69 before the stream. So we didn't have to do that on stream. Why do I need sheep? Well, let me show you. We've been working on the docks here, right? And this is the tipping point where I can't really get away with other material. I want to have wool for the sails. And I felt like this was the moment that we're finally gonna have to build a sheep farm. Does that make sense? I'm not quite sure, but I think it does. I believe it does. We could still use other blocks, but I just prefer the wool texture for this. Oh gosh, something super weird happened. Something really weird happened. I felt like this weird itching feeling in my nose, and I'm like, oh, what is that? And so I rub my nose, and then it fixes it, it stops it, and I see like the tiniest fly just fly out in front of my face. I had a visitor. Internally, it's not good. It's not comfortable either. That happened. All right. So I think all of this is gonna have to be glass. And then I think we're gonna make a temporary, like, walkway behind this, which is gonna make it really easy to get all the sheep in. I've never made a sheep farm in Minecraft. I did look at some videos for a tutorial. I think I understand how it all works. But I believe I'm gonna pull this off and nothing can possibly go wrong. That's my approach for today. You guys think that's a weird approach? No, you're weird. I'm weird for sure, but I think that has been settled. We don't have to debate that anymore. Wait, this is all well and good, but we're gonna have to remove some of these right away because we need observers here. Still, it's gonna be easier to place those if we have this already. So the observers are here. Today's either gonna be super professional or super not. I feel like those are the flavors we have. Damien, dude, thank you very much for a $5 donation. Coffee on me, keep up the great work, man. I'm gonna... Did you guys hear that? I cheersed my microphone. I almost spilled the coffee as well. Sometimes you gotta take a risk. That was definitely worth it. Your hardcore luck is good. You're 13 days in, you got full diamond. GG. And a gold apple? That's a good start. That's a good start. Now, you just gotta do the one thing. Don't die. Okay, so I'm thinking all these observers go here. Are they facing the right direction? I believe so. This is in the right place. Do I use vanilla tweaks? No. Replay mod and Optifine, and other than that, it's fully vanilla. I think vanilla tweaks actually great. I have considered using it, but I'm just very attached to the idea that whatever I'm doing here is fully... You can replicate it. You can do it yourself if you want without having to have access to other things. I'm attached to that. Gaming Panther with a €5 donation. Thank you very much. Hi Loony, this is my first donation. I'm watching now for a year and you helped me a lot. I'm really excited for the face reveal. Dude, thank you very much. That means a lot. I really appreciate that. And I'm excited for the face reveal too. I've been waiting to do that for so long now with the internet situation. Like, I've been ready for a while. Okay, wait. So, these are going to be the... dispensers are going to go here. I think this is all going to work. So, if I understand this all correctly, that is how it's going to look. It's going to be so hard to move around here. I think in the other places we can jump up and over. Yeah, we can. All right, that's good. And then behind all those, we need the redstone dust. And then we can seal those holes up again as well. So dispenser, dust, fill that in. I'm gonna be quite happy if it works the right way. Ooh, what was the first video game I ever played? Okay, so I think the actual answer is probably Minesweeper. I feel like. But a good candidate... We're pushing the boats away. They actually work. Let me temporarily seal this up here so we can easily access it. I think the first, like, full-on first video game is probably Minesweeper. Or even Patience Solitaire. But then the first, like, thing that I remember as playing a video game that felt like that was actually at my grandparents' house, and it was a game called Freddy Fish because my granddad was with the time, so he had a PC well before we did. I don't know. Like there's many there's many chapters to the whole Freddy Fish saga, if you will, but I don't exactly know which part it was. It was a very, very sea urchin heavy game. That is what I remember. Okay, and then now before we fill up the other side, I think it is time to see if we can breed some more sheep. Which we can, which is good. Alright, place that back in, and then we have to do the same thing on the other side. Grass blocks. Watching Loony and building, perfect vibes. That sounds like a solid multitask there. I like it. I just realized that everything is way easier to place if we do it before we put the glass in. This basement of the castle is such a messy area. It's insane. Like one of the messiest places that we have in the world, full stop. But here's the thing. Here are some of my tools, including a shovel. I'm actually going to take this one as well, because why not? I wanted to originally put the sheep farm in the bottom of the ship that we're building, but I looked around in there. I scouted it. I wanted to do it as a little tribute to Fix-It ship on the Seep. The Seep. Sheep Deceit. Deceit Season 2. But this place is a bit cramped. So I thought, you know what? As long as we're in this area, the castle basement is also going to be loaded, so we might as well do it there. Excellent flying. Do I remember my first stream? So both yes and no. I definitely remember it. I remember the experience, but also no. That isn't about me forgetting it now that it's a long time ago. That's about it being such a weird experience where I was so overloaded and doing so many things at the same time, and I had no idea what I was doing, that I forgot it by the time that it ended. It was like, it's one full blur. I have no clear recollection of anything, and I didn't have it at the day itself. On the day itself, it was pretty wild. Have I ever gone back to watch any of my streams? Never full streams, but quite regularly bits and pieces, just to figure out if I like what I'm doing or if I could do it better. Is this a mob museum? No, it's not, but there are some mobs and boats that have been there for forever and still need to go to a final place where we want to display them. Zachary, have I ever wanted to quit my hardcore world? No, I haven't. We are eventually gonna be done-ish with it, which I don't know if that done moment is the moment where I give you guys the world download. I don't know if that moment is gonna be the moment that I stop playing the world. It might be, it might not be, but I think by the time we get there, I'm gonna get super nostalgic about it. I'm curious to how that is gonna feel. It's gonna be an experience. Best time on solving a Rubik's Cube? Asked Zach. It's been a while since I've done that, but I think it's like, I also don't exactly remember, but I think it's somewhere around 30, 32 seconds, something like that. But I could consistently do it in under a minute. And then you have like a couple where it just falls the right way. So one of those ended up being around 30. I think I could learn to do it faster, but I at some point stopped practicing. I missed a couple tricks there. Like, there were faster ways that I knew about but hadn't mastered yet. Make the world a public server? No can do. No can do. It's gotta be me. But once I finish it, once it's ready for you guys to explore, it will be all yours. Will the world download be available for Bedrock when I do give it out? It will, but it will be slightly different. On account of Bedrock not being able to build on the nether roof. So I'm gonna have to get somebody involved that is really good in World Edit to take the nether hub out of the off of the bedrock on top of the ceiling and move it into the lower nether. It's gonna be a whole puzzle, I'm sure. Alright, let's get this out of here. Snow Sheep says he's making a farm out of me and my friends. Dude, don't watch. This is not your day. Okay, we're gonna have to wait a little while longer. Did I fill in all the observers yet? John Iconic, hey Loony, I've been recently diagnosed with cancer, trying my best to fight it. Your streams have really helped me. Keep happy and positive. Thank you so much. John, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's terrible news. I can imagine that's a really, really hard time. Anything that helps, I guess. I'll definitely be here for you. If you ever need to get something off your chest, feel free to drop it in a comment or try to reach out. Okay, how many sheep do we have? John, I hope your situation is not without hope. I've had some friends that went through that, and as of right now, everybody is doing good, which isn't guaranteed, but it's also not always a lost cause. Stay positive. I'm sure that helps. It's one of the few things that you are in control of. Okay, I think we're going to be here for a little bit while these guys grow up. Are we going to be able to do anything else right now? I kind of want to make the room look a little bit better. Or do I? I do, like... Yeah, let's put a floor in there. We're going to put it on top of the cobblestone because we're gonna have the storage system under the floor, I guess. Maybe not entirely. Maybe this is the part that we want to take out of here. What materials are we gonna use for it? Oh, I have an idea. It would be kind of cool if we can just make a nature-themed room out of it. I don't think we have enough grass. Let's get some more. You guys are racing for the likes already. Guys, I appreciate the effort. That's kind of cool. Let's fly through Loonyville. Rayans asks, how do you get so much inspiration? And what do I do if I'm getting tired of Minecraft? So, if you're getting tired of Minecraft, might be a weird thing coming from a guy who like literally plays Minecraft for a job, but nobody's saying that you have to necessarily put your time into Minecraft. As long as it excites you, I think it's a great thing. If you have to force it, then there's one of two things. Maybe you would have a lot of fun doing something else, which would be completely okay. Or if you really feel like you want to play Minecraft, but you just can't find the motivation right now, try to look for those moments when you were most motivated and ask yourself, like, what was different then? What was the thing that got you excited? And it could be perfectly fine to start a new world if the first part of the game is the part of the game that you like most. There's no a written set of rules to go about it. we got a 10 Polish zloty donation from my mom, but not my mom. It's your mom. Dude, thank you very much for the continued support. I appreciate it. Do I know how fast my new internet will be? When it does finally get there, it should be 600 megabit per second down and 60 up. Do I have a texture pack? I don't, but the shaders are complementary shaders. How much FPS? We're on 70 right now. 60, 30. Depends on where we are. I think the maps take a lot out of it. Or something does. Probably entities, honestly, because we have a chicken farm here. That I might get rid of eventually. Because this thing has been here for a while. It's not doing a whole lot. First things first. You guys hungry yet? Doesn't look like it. You guys hungry? We had one, but I think it just grew up. Alright. Start with this. How do you get inspiration for your builds? Trying to start a Ocean Monument build? It usually comes from... I don't know if this makes sense when I say it this way, or it sounds super simple, or... It usually comes from somewhere else. Something that is connected to it. So, for example, when I was working on the Ocean Monument, and I was getting ready to do that, I spent a lot of time draining that out. And because of that, I was surrounded by kelp quite a lot. And then, because of the kelp, I thought about seaweed, and that is what the pattern on the floor is based on. What's gonna fly there? And then I was like, you know, it's quite far. Let's not do it. Let's use the shovel for that. Alright. Now we gotta think about the back walls here. I'm gonna put the torches in the middle for the moment. What do we do for the... Are we just gonna do this? No, I don't think that's the way to go about it. So we are gonna need some sort of a ceiling. You know, I'll cover this up. Figuring out the design for the room. Leaves? Yeah, eventually, but that's like a last stage thing to do. First, we gotta make this look good. And then the question is, how do we connect this up? So we could go and just place the grass here, but the textures are not gonna look great because that whole middle part is gonna convert into dirt. So we could do something else. Maybe we can try some walls. Stained glass, I don't dislike that. It's kind of cool to see the minecart. It's also kind of cool to hide them. Let's Oh, moss? You guys are good. You guys are good. You're totally right. Let's get that. Let's actually get a shulker box of some nature stuff. Excellent suggestion. Do we have a shulker box somewhere with rockets? We do. It's over here. Use wool. Nice. How do you find a world you have spent hundreds of, if not thousands of hours in? Like, haven't you done everything you can do in a world? No. Like, here's the thing. So, you guys ask me very often about a world download and when you'll get it. And then I say either when I die or when I finish the world and it's done enough for you guys to explore it. That done enough thing for me is a really tricky one. Right now, I've said that recently I feel like we're around the midway marker. And I feel such time pressure because of that. There's so much I want to do here. And I feel like there's so little time to do it. Which is honestly not a bad thing. I like that. But I have to plan for it. I have to all right, so we're gonna prioritize this, and then maybe if everything works out great, we're gonna do this later. But I'm not quite sure we're gonna get to that. This is literally how I go about it. Rooted dirt, nice. Momsy's saying that the reason I'm doing well is partially because of school. So I've not always enjoyed school. I think a lot of you guys can relate. And it hasn't always been the most motivating thing. But she's not wrong in that I did learn some things there that turned into really, really useful assets later. So at some point, I was in university and I got to do an internship. And I liked the internship way more than I liked my university. So I could get a job there and I stayed on. I worked there for about 2 years. And then at some point, I was doing really well. And I was like, I still have this open chapter of university and I never finished it. Let's go back and finish it. And I didn't do that for any particular reason because I didn't need to have the diploma. I was doing good. I had a job I liked and I was good there. I didn't necessarily feel like I would ever use that diploma later, but it just felt like an open chapter and I wanted to complete it. So I went back, and that was the period where I had to work hardest to actually get through school, right? Because I also had a job at the same time, so I was doing a lot of things. And because I was working the hardest, all of a sudden I liked it the most. I've never had a better time in school. And then when I was done with it, I actually felt like that period was the period where I learned most, and it didn't have anything to do with the subjects that I had to do, because some of the things that I still had to clear just to get my diploma were things that you usually would learn in earlier years of your university, because my order was a bit messed up. But when I was done with it, it just felt like in those last couple of years I kind of learned to think more critically and reflect on my own work. And I think that is a very, very big part of what we're doing now. Like, I have to... Nobody is... Well, you guys give me a lot of feedback. That helps. But honestly, there's nobody telling me whether I'm doing my job all right. I kind of have to reflect on it and try to figure out ways to do it better. And I think that's a very valuable skill. And school can definitely help you learn that. But I feel like the way school works is, to a large degree, you are in control of what you learn there. Because you have to want it. And if you don't want it, you're going to have a hard time. I think we forgot this one. Oh, wait. Let me... Madeline Harris with a $2 donation. Madeline, thank you very much. Finally, have a day off so I can watch today. Nice. I'm glad. Mystic Ranger, can we have the world seed? I don't know it myself, and I won't check it until after I either die or give you guys that world download, because the world is ready for it. Reason being, I don't want any spoilers. Did I hear that Minecraft world record got broken on random seed glitchless? I did. I have not seen it yet. 908 is insane. The 940 was insane. I'm looking forward to watch that. Because speedrunning has gotten so wild. It's always been wild, but the level that it's at right now is getting harder and harder to actually break those records. And I bet somebody's gonna pull it off. I recently did a speedrun together with Switchback, Mongo, and Laguno. We were actually kind of correct to the game too. I think it only took us like 72 hours to beat it. It's pretty wild. We suck. Like really bad. It's actually funny because all of us have done speedruns in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes. None of us are speedrunners, clearly. But when we all got together to do it, we were so unbelievably bad. Gamer Ninja 45, dude, that is a beautiful, beautiful message. Thank you very much. How many sheep do we have? I feel like we're about ready to start bringing some of them into the farm. Or are we gonna first do the rest of the room? Oh, wait. We got a situation here with all of that is gonna turn into dirt. Which is alright. We'll just have to redesign it a little bit. Will the Bedrock or will the world download be free on Bedrock Marketplace? Yeah, I fully intend to. I don't want anybody to pay for the world download. I have never put anything on the Bedrock Marketplace, so I would need to figure out how that works, but I will definitely try my best to get it on there. Okay, for this wall in the back, I want to try and do something special. So maybe... Let's check what kind of materials we have to work with here. So we got a 4x4 just about. Momsy out. Thanks for being here. I hope you enjoyed it. Okay, I think we can use that and then a combination of stairs and walls and slabs to you know, maybe we need more sea lanterns. I feel like there might be a couple extra in the basement here. What do you guys think? Think we can take some of these now? Oh my god, it's such a mess here. It's unreal. This is me just spawn-proofing it hyper fast back when the old light levels were a thing. We're gonna have a bunch here. Oh, look at these torches. There we go. Eventually we'll fix the design here, but this place is just the ultimate mess. Did I get my internet fixed? Unfortunately, that is a no. We're still waiting. I'm currently in my old studio where I'm doing stream weeks until the internet is fixed. So I'm going to be live for about a week. Today's actually the second to last day. Then I'm going home again. And then in a week or two, we're doing it again. World Tour stream when? That's a question for you guys. Let me make it a poll real quick. Hang on. There. We got a new way to poll, but I have to type it myself, so then it takes a little bit longer. World Tour stream today, about 30 minutes. Yes, no, or longer. Because there's a lot to show. So we could definitely fill that time. I think I had more grass and then I lost it somewhere. Let's go back and get that in a bit. Is it an auto wool farm for every type of wool? I don't think we need it. I'm just gonna make it be white because we have a lot of dyes for whatever wool we want. Okay, that 70%, 340 votes. %68% of people say yes. 18% of people say no. 14% of people says longer than 30 minutes. Okay, wow. I had not considered that. Let's fix this sheep farm and then I think we'll do it, right? Are you guys okay with waiting a little bit to go do it? Masterpiece, it's your birthday today. Congratulations, dude. And happy birthday to everybody else who has their birthday today. You guys are okay with waiting a little bit? Except for John, who just straight up says, do it now. Now, Loony, go. Go, now. We'll quickly get the sheep farm together and then we'll go on a world tour. Gaming Brain says I don't suck at Minecraft, even though I had a part in the most scuffed speedrun of all time. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. I'm actually not terrible. There's room to improve for sure, but I'm better than when I started. Michelle, do we have a lighthouse in Loonyville? We do. I can show you in a minute. Actually, I can show you in a little longer than a minute because we're gonna go do a full-fledged world tour today. Nice. I'm gonna take a big sip of water before we go and do that because that is gonna be a ton of talking. It's at 69% for yes. This is a sign, guys. We have to... Ooh, mossy sound bricks. It's remarkable that you guys end up at 69 because I don't think you can change it after you cast your vote, right? So you have to like coach everybody else to get to the right percentage. Skills. 69, let's go. I'm just fascinated. I'm like, but how? How do you do it? What? Why are you guys so good? Are there better stairs we could use? It went up to 70%. Who did that? Somebody destroy it. I feel like this can't be sea lanterns because sea lanterns are just, they're great, but they're not a mood. We need it to be either shroom lights or glowstone or combination. Mood management. How do I not go blind with this bright light? Point in case. It's not a mood. We need to fix it. Back to 69% yes. Professionals. Shroom lights? Frog lights. I wish. Guys, do you agree that with frog lights, it looks more and more like we're moving into the direction of colored light in Minecraft? I know they've said that it's impossible, but I mean, if you would have shown somebody the 1.18 terrain generation 2 years ago and you would have said this is vanilla Minecraft 2 years from now, people would have said no, that's not possible. And like, there's no way that would have been unreasonable to call that impossible either. Feels like it. Yeah, I think so too. I'm so stoked for that. That is gonna look so good. What do frog lights actually do? So I don't play snapshots because I like to wonder when I get a new update in full. But from what I've seen, it looks like they are basically sea lanterns, but with a slight hue to it. Except that they all, from what I know, emit the same light colors. But it could very well be that in the update that's not the case anymore. Dev have said they're working on it, but they won't be finishing it anytime soon. I'm gonna be honest, that's good enough for me. I have a lot of patience. Knowing that colored light is gonna be a thing, like they're trying to make it a thing, that is quite wonderful. Have any of the new blocks made me go back and want me to where I want to change some of the builds? I think all the time. The thing is, some of the builds are like actively ongoing and I change them quite a lot. And then some of the builds occasionally get a little something and some of them don't get changed a whole lot. The reason that is all varied is that if I go and change a build, it means that I can't be working on something else. So it's a little bit of a time management puzzle. Like, how do I get the most out of the time that I have? Make a sheep's head where I have the streamlights. I think it's not going to be that cool. I just want to have a cool shape there, honestly. I don't know, like a sheep head would fit in terms of the proportions because it's a 4x4. We probably would be able to manage it as well. It's a very classic thing, right? Where people make their farms look like the thing that they produce. But because of that, it's also a little bit of a generic thing because you see it so often. Not hating on people doing that, but like, I kind of like just decorating. I like the depth in this. That's a good foundation. And then the rest of the room is mostly going to be nature themed. I think the sheep can take the last of the weeds that I still need. And then we're going to start getting the first ones in there. How are we going to do that? I think we're going to have to make a fence gate. Seems like the smartest way. All right. Let's get most of the stone stuff in here for now, just to open up some space. I'm so glad my passive mobs are low, because these guys are loud. You just hear that they're going crazy, except that the sound is not insane. Hits a little corner of the wall there. Fence gate. Have I ever fallen up a stair to where, like, when you were walking up a stair and you kind of just end up chewing on one of the steps because you face forward right into it? I think I think like 88+% of people have experienced that. And like, especially when we were all kids one day, right? So you're just super stoked. There's something on top of that staircase that you have to get to. You have to get to quick. You're just a little too quick for your own good. 100%. 100% has happened. Oh, we're up to 1K likes already. Guys, thank you very much. I appreciate that. If you haven't liked the stream yet, but you are enjoying it, please consider leaving a like, because it gets recommended to more people. Which means it's a vibe. It's a vibe. All right. I want one of you to come through. Perfect. Can't believe the rest of them were prepared to wait in line. That's actually great. All right, get on over here. I believe in you. You can smoothly walk over all of this. No, 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 no. Keep going, keep going. All right, all right, all right, all right. Wait. A little situation here. It's gonna be okay. Nothing to worry about. All right, can I convince you to go in there? Would you be willing to consider that for me? Just in there, okay? Could you maybe? No? Okay, what if I go all the way over here? Yeah. And now, yes. You're fantastic. You're amazing. You're like really cool. I think everybody likes you. Oh my god, I was so slow. By all accounts, he should have escaped. I think nobody would have been mad. Okay, Lil One, are you gonna work with us? Come on, let's do it. Let's do it. No. Just go in there, okay? Don't eat that. This is the one thing you shouldn't be eating. Yes, you're doing good. You're doing good. All right, now just go in there. No. Go. Yes. You're amazing. Everybody loves you. Okay, now wait. We need actual stone because I'm gonna make a massive mess there, which we don't want to clean up later. He's doing child labor? No. It's not like that at all, guys. He's gonna grow up just fine. Like, he's already munching on the grass. It's a good time. Trust me, it's gonna be fine. Kinda sketchy. What was I the manager of before being the manager of a Minecraft world? I worked with musicians before. And then I quit that job to become an artist. And I started making art installations. Oh no, this is gonna go horribly wrong. You're gonna have to wait here. And you are gonna have to come with. And then when... dude, not cool, Kobe. Oh my... No. You need to go up the stairs. And then when I quit music management, I started making art full-time. And then when I couldn't do that because of lockdown, that is when the whole YouTube Minecraft thing happened. Where did it go? It was here. Kobe, we talked about this. Stop it. Come on. This is good. Lots of people joining. Welcome to the stream, guys. Glad to see you here. Hope you're all doing well. We are going to go on a world tour in a little bit because we're up to 70% of people saying that they want to go. You guys have been trying to manage it at 69%, but it's not working out anymore. No. Just chill. It's fine. Perfect. Did I get that filled in? Nice. Let's fill this side. Do the world tour. Fill the other side. I think that is a good way to go about it. Did we leave any wood there? We did not. That's good. Wolf says hi. Knights is here. How does the farm work? Good question. I like it. It's actually super simple. So this block of grass, the one that the sheep are going to stand on, they're going to eat it. And there's a observer under this dispenser. That observer watches this block. So if the state changes from grass to dirt or from dirt to grass, that observer will send a signal into the block under this, which activates the redstone dust, which activates a dispenser with a shear in there. And then the shear will try to shear the sheep. If that works, the wool will drop and the minecart underneath picks it up. And then eventually, after it becomes dirt, it will become grass again. Sheep will eat it again, and it will repeat the same thing. I'm losing a lot of these things, the leads. Perfect. Come on, buddy, let's go. Will I build a shulker shell farm? No, I won't, because I really enjoy end busting. It's cool that you get a lot of other stuff, and it's a nice activity to have like a change of pace from the building. So no shulker farm in this world. Also, I currently have so many shulker shells in storage still that we're going to be fine for a little while. No. Come over here. We don't want him to escape. That wouldn't be good. Am I not gonna dye the sheep? No, I will dye the wool later. Because I think mostly I'm gonna use white wool. And I have a lot of dye due to all the dye farms. Okay, we got a situation. There's 2 sheep on the loose. Dude, that's not your room. Move on. Forward. No, don't go into the next one. Forward. Yes, excellent. You guys are rooting for the sheep to escape? He actually likes it there. He wants to go back. That one tiny sheep was eager to work for me. Fact. Couldn't wait. Dude, this one's eager too, but I still need to, Can you come over here? Oh, do I have the weeds? No, I don't. Let me actually grab this because it's gonna help a lot. Excellent. Now go in there. Ender plays, you're not feeling too well, but watching the stream helps you calm down. Dude, glad that you're here. I hope you feel a little better in a little while. Hopefully quickly. Alright, last one for this side. This is going to be a bit of a stare down, don't you think? You're not too stuck. Oh my god, why are the sheep faces so wonky? Why do both of the eyes point outward? I never realized that. I think we need a little bit more space to make this work. Alright, let's go. One more step, you can do it. No, come back. I didn't mean it like that. Perfect. Where are we building this? We're, oh, no. We're in the basement of Loonyville Castle. Come on over here. You see this? You want this? You know, oh, put the lead back on. Come on, get it. Hello. Focus. This song, we're so dysfunctional, but still inseparable. That's me and the sheep right now. All right, go, 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 go. This is your moment. This is your moment. Get in there. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Everybody's going to be so proud. You can do it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. Amazing. You're literally the best. So, I think we have a sheep farm. And we do. It's not great yet, but we got the first 9 wool. So we gotta get all the sheep in the other side in a bit, and then we gotta decorate the room, and then we're back to building boats. But I'm gonna change the stream title because I just promised you guys something. I promise you something that is gonna involve a ton of rockets and a couple of elytra probably. Let's put everything that we're not gonna use right now over in this chest. We'll be back here later, so I don't necessarily need to clean up the shulkers very much. Organize a hotbar. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are the hotkeys to where everything goes. Let's grab some rockets, like an actual rocket box. Let's grab some elytra. To the moon. Level 62 noob. No, we're falling from the heavens. That sounds exciting. And so long. And the boys definitely taking that. Then let's put this in here. And give me a second to change the stream title. I never thought about the concept of a world tour stream, but I kind of like it. Let's go and do this thing. Big sip of water. And then we're gonna get to the place where it all started. We're gonna get some golden carrots for the road. We need our snacks. Please increase the song volume. Is it low? Can I get a second opinion from the mods? Make it a little bit louder. Let me give it 1 point. I brought it up 1 point. If it's gonna be too loud, let me know. But I think it's barely going to be noticeable. Let's get that poll out of here. 1,635 votes. That is amazing, guys. Thank you very much for taking part in the polls. That actually is such a good feature, and I'm so glad that it works well. It's fine. Nice. I think we have no more golden carrots whatsoever. Okay, that works. Let's craft some of them. No more gold whatsoever. You know what? I'm just gonna take the carrot box for right now, and if we end up needing more food, I'll craft them on the road because I do have gold in my beacon box. Shaders look sick. I agree. They're actually insane. So I said about a 30-minute world tour. The votes said world tour yes, largely. World tour no, a little bit. And world tour longer, a little bit more than a little bit. So we might run a little long because I don't know if we can see everything in 30 minutes. There's a lot to show. We're going to start by making our way to where it all started. The starter house. And there is a lot of zombie pigs here. I want to make sure that I have a fire rest potion. Because safety first. You guys know the rules. What are the shaders? These are complementary shaders is the name. From what I understand, it's a variation of BTS shaders. We are in the wrong place. Whatever it is, it looks amazing. Let there be no doubt. BSL. That's true. I said BTS. Oh, love it. Love it. what the mind wants, I suppose. So this here, guys, this little hidey hole is where it all started. Legs, welcome to the stream, dude. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. I got a request from chat to do a world tour stream. So we're gonna go on a little adventure around the entire place. This pillar, is on the estimated spawn block. Now, I'm aware I could know for sure whether it's this block. If I destroyed my bed at the heart of the sea, went through the end portal, and we'll end up where the world spawn is. But I reconstructed it from footage, and I think it's here, and that is good enough for me. I like that. When I first started, what I did is I got a little bit of wood up here because I knew I needed some. I got some food, and then I full panic mined into the wall. Like right here, because I wanted to be safe. And what I did early days was actually great. Let me grab one. This is how I spent my nights. I placed this block here so that I was safe from anything coming in. And then I would go down and I would go mining. And I did quite a lot of that. And we just went down to bedrock here, but before I went, or bedrock diamond level, the old one, wow, Y11. So we got there, but on the way, I was mining and I found a little cave. So I had to drop down into the cave because we mined in through the roof. And then I had to make a staircase back up, and I got it all wrong, and then they had to make a new one. So that is why we have 2 staircases here, and it's a hot mess. Back then, I was so terrified. I did explore this cave looking for iron, and we found a lot. I had a run-in with a zombie in golden armor, which I back then thought was the scariest thing ever. And then finally, when I got down to Y11, I found this lava pool over here, which there's not much left of the lava pool. It probably extends here a bit, but this entire area here was lava, and I used that to get some obsidian for my enchanting table. But I also used it as fuel early on to smelt all the cobble and make it into, all the cobble, make it into stone, because I wanted to build a first house not much later, and I didn't want to make that out of cobble because that is ugly. Maybe I should make a cobble house at some point, just because like I did do a dirt house on the seed, and that turned out pretty well. And it was good fun. Eventually, I was like, all right, I need to move out. I need to find next steps. It looks like we had some sort of a forest fire, or I needed leaves here because this is a mess. So initially, I climbed up this mountain, and then I found this spruce forest over here. And I decided, you know, this is going to be terrain that's hard to traverse. I don't really like spruce. Back then I didn't. Like, I liked the trees clearly, but it felt like a terrain that went nowhere. So what I did then is I built a little farm to breed up some cows, and I started following this river, which then immediately ran out here. There was no more river left. So I decided to go down this way, and then quite soon I came across this swamp, which was a little more open. There was a lava pool here, but I already had the lava from down in the basement, and I made a nether portal in that little like cave that we had there. And I used lava from there for smelting, and then I went over here through this forest, and then I found this village, and that's where I decided to set up for the first time. Are you guys getting lag? Let me check my indicators. The bitrate was fluctuating a little bit, but I don't have any like warnings. If you're still experiencing lag, try to give it a refresh, and that should make it a little bit better. This village is now very dead, and there's just, oh wait, we have somebody here. Hello sir, do you still live here? What do you sell? Efficiency 3. I feel like you, sir, probably have not had a lot of customers of late. Yeah, no, I see that. Let me compensate for that, because I feel like some of this damage may have been inflicted by me. So I think we got to do the decent thing here, and we're gonna give the man some money, because that is not cool. It's just not cool. We have treated his people very poorly. This is a mess right now, but we have some villagers here. And this is where I usually get my emeralds from. I still haven't set up a villager trading hall. I still also haven't decided whether I will. I might, but I might not. And there's one trade here that is a really nice one, which is this one. And that will just give us unlimited more emeralds. So usually these guys are good enough for whatever I need. And the only thing I buy here are bookstore name tags. Now this house is a big upgrade from the one that we had before. I made it look a little bit better. And I even decorated my mine shaft, or my mine going down, because I needed to do a lot more strip mining. Down there's more strip mines. And then this dude is just chilling in front of the AFK fish farm, which I think I used for all of 15 minutes. But this is where I caught the first fish in the world. And then here we had some nether warts, early chicken farm. Let's go spend some money with that dude over there who sells the efficiency 3 books and has no neighbors anymore. Because I do feel kind of bad. Sir. I wanna buy your wares. Oh, you have smite now. Okay, I'll take it. Give me that, and like I want some of these as well. Thank you very much for your business. You're amazing. You appreciate it. Have a good day. I'll see you later. Guys, don't tell him. Don't tell him. Can he see us? Oh, we have to go a little bit further. I think right here behind this tree will do. We don't really need any of that. Just leave it here. And then eventually, oh wait, there's one thing that we got to check out here, because there's one location here where something happened. Some of you might recognize this place. This is a place where let me pause that song real quick. Give me one moment here. It's on play. It's on hold. But let me. Is this a song? Oh wait, no. I know which song I need. There's this one. Finding melody. Oh no! This is the actual song. I didn't know this. This is the actual song in the 1 year video. You guys guessed it. This is yeah, rip. Big rip. This is where my first horse, Denny, died. Because I had no idea how Minecraft worked, and we had a creeper incident. Plant a bunch of flowers. Yeah, I think we should. I like these white tulips for it. Creeper named Danny? No, the creeper had no name, but I had my first horse. I just found him. Somebody recently pointed out, so correct me if I'm wrong, is how the comment went, but you had Danny for all of one Minecraft day, and that is accurate. That is exactly how long I had Danny. It's not my best moment in this world. It's all quite sad. Robert Kober with a $2 donation. Bad Boys for Life. Lugano. Dude, thank you for the support, Robert. I appreciate it. We gotta do a little something here, though. Oh, it just about doesn't fit. Hang on. I think we remove this real quick. I have no idea what the next song in the playlist is, because this is like my pre-selection for the 6,000 days video. I did not realize that I put that same song in there. So it could very well be that the next song in the playlist is super hype. Might want to hurry this along. But at the same time, this is not the kind of thing you hurry. So, right. I think we leave it open. I think it's better. Sad daddy moment. It's better though. It's better. Make a tombstone for him. We already kind of did. Let me fade this one out for you guys. Because we got a stream to do. And we do that with vibes. Wasn't expecting we were going to do that. But that happened. Rip Danny. We have a heart now there. That's good. That's better. That's better. Shortly after I lost Daddy, we found the first Ender Pearls. That was what I was trying to get. Ender Pearls and gunpowder. And then when I made Ender Eyes, they pointed in this direction. So we followed them. And not long after we got to the sea. Who is Danny? Danny was my first horse in this Minecraft world. First one I met after I set my first steps here. We got a new horse after Danny called Balthazar. Balthazar brought us here to this shipwreck. And then we crossed the ocean, chasing the Ender Eyes. They were pointing over here. And I think we had to go through here. And we ended up on this island. And this is where the Stronghold was located. Which we can get into over here. I left this open. But this is now the Stronghold portal room. It wasn't decorated back then, of course. But the end portal is now on top of this tree. Where we are going to come back later. Because there is another way into this room. So I went to the end. Defeated the Ender Dragon. And then I found the... on the way to the... I think either on the way to the Stronghold. Or shortly after when I got the Elytra I started exploring. I think I got the Elytra and I started exploring. And then I found... How am I doing? J-Dog? I'm doing excellent, dude. Thank you for asking. Still rips in chat. I appreciate it, guys. Danny moment. So when I got the Elytra, I started exploring for what I wanted to find. And what I wanted to find was this. An ocean monument. And the reason I want to find an ocean monument is that I was... I had only just gotten into playing Minecraft when I started playing this world. I was in for about 2-3 months. And then I... because I couldn't do my job, I was like, you know what? I kind of want to try and make an online job. And while I was trying to figure out what that could be, I came across Phil's 5-year video. His 5-year hardcore video. And I was like, that is super awesome. And I can definitely not do that right now, but I think I can learn the skill set needed to do it. And that is why I started on an ocean monument. Partially because I wanted access to sea lanterns. They looked like a great block because I thought light design was going to be a really important part of what I was going to make. But also as a tribute. This base is literally a tribute to Philza, because if I never saw that video, I would have never started playing hardcore with the idea of making a content series that would turn into be my job. And my life would look quite different if that is not how it would have played out. Shortly after I got this base, I started draining it, terraforming it. Had a couple of close calls during that period, but survived all of them. Didn't use a totem, but we there were some scary moments for sure. And initially, whenever we had a thunderstorm, I would go over here and I would just explode creepers. So this biome looks quite different from what it used to look like. It was a forest, but it also... I restored it recently. But it was like a crater landship, and it was mostly hills. We blew away good parts of the terrain here, which is why it lays a bit deeper than sea level now. You can see that. There's like this ledge. after restoration. And when I had first drained out the ocean monument, built up the floor around it, I started thinking about how to decorate the base. And the first thing I did, I'm going to turn my render distance down a bit while we're here, just for frames. First thing I did was I made what I called a water gate, which would be a way of going in and out of the base into the water. And you can see here that the first design for the tentacle was quite a lot bigger, but then I realized it was actually too big. So I made it smaller because it would make the base look really small if I went with this size. Initially there was a beacon in here, which I removed when I didn't need it anymore. And there's also a water gate on the other side, which you might not know because it is hidden. It is hidden right next to this tree over here. Here. There is a little pathway that actually goes up to it. How big is the circle of the monument? It has a 180 block diameter, and the reason that it's 180 blocks is that I looked at the ocean monument itself and I thought it would be cool if we could get a space on either side that was about as big. I thought that would be nice for proportions. Right now it's a bit messy because there's two beacon beams, this yellow one and this white one over here, that we're using to work on the basement. They're going to be gone again, and then the whole design is going to look a lot calmer. Right now it's a bit messy. Then I made the portal that goes to the nether roof. That initially went down into the lower nether until we moved it up to the roof, and then we synced all the portals with what we have down in the overworld. This is Gerald, Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot. And Gerald changed a lot about this world. Gerald changed a lot of things in my approach. He started working with light. You can see that there's backlighting going on behind his head. But it was also the first project where I actually got to do some detailed design. And that was a really, really nice change. I was looking forward to that for a long time. Part of that is this very useless tunnel that goes into the secret space where Gerald's treasure is hidden. I made this in between streams overnight, and it was really fun to not have it there the day before and the next day on stream show everybody what I did. And here we have some valuables. We have a lot of gold ore, some glowstone to light the cave up. We have some glow squids now, but they didn't used to be here. There's a lot of tropical fish here, if I'm not mistaken. Although I don't see a lot of them. Maybe they're not doing too well. There's definitely a couple still here. Here's a little nether gold cave that we made. And then some emerald, diamond, and gold blocks, of course. Oh, I do see more tropical fish now. I think they're quite alright. And then after I had made that, I started the Mob Head Museum. And the Mob Head Museum is now actually kind of empty on the inside because we recently removed the mob heads to remove lag. We still got the two phantoms here. They are called Perry the Platypus and Dr. Dovenschmeert after Phineas and Ferb. Then we have a tree installation here made out of warped wood and end rods. We have an aquarium here with a lot of coral. A trident down here. Chest over there in underwater ruins. And then here we have a little storage room with Purple Fox, the purple glowing Iron Baby zombie. Love the museum. Me too, me too. The museum is one of my favorite places, and it was one of my favorite places early on. And this room was made to store all the mob heads. And we got a lot of other stuff here. We have this installation that I call Raindrops, which is stuck again. Something is wrong with the redstone since I updated to 1.18. Usually when it's working alright, they all open up at the same time. But now something locks the system over there. And last time I checked, there were a lot of drowned in there. They spawned in the water, and that, I think, messed it up. We'll investigate it later. As of recently, we now have the... this one's too long currently. Let's snap that. We have the full disc collection because we found Other Side. That was a bit of a struggle, but also well worth it because it was really fun. Yeah, we're definitely going to leave that as short as it was. This can despawn here. I made some display cases or display shelves. I don't know what to call them, really. These are some of the first people that ever donated on my stream. We got Fletch and Tom Gamma over here who share one. We got Pokeball Master and Jen Luca. And then here we have Shadow. who's Pokemon Master's cat. And then here we have Shine Bright, the first diamond zombie that I ever found. We got the dragon's egg here. And here we have Le Grand Boeuf, who's a golden zombie that was just walking around with a stake very early on. I found that interesting. Here we have the Enchanted Golden Apple collection, which this is 68 and one is 69 Enchanted Golden Apples that we found. And here's 420 normal golden apples. Those all come from Desert Temple chests and Ruined Portal chests. And then over this way, we have the first mob room. Interesting fact, or interesting thing you might have not have noticed about the room, is that there's a lot of coral reef, both in the ceiling and in the wall. And as you can see, this is dripping because there's water on top of it to keep the coral alive. And then behind the wall, there's also a lot of water to keep that colorful wall alive. I really like that colorful, bright design. And then these are the first rare mobs that I found in the world after Le Grand Boeuf and Shine Bright. We have a diamond skeleton as well. I have one of every armor type of every mob. And some extras like a witch, a creeper over there, a charged creeper. Some remarkable ones like a chicken jockey that actually got off his chicken when I tried to give him a diamond sword. Baby zombie villager. And a few others. And then here, if we're backing up into Dark Shrek, we're gonna find the Dragon Head room. This room, I used the Totem of Undying while building it, because I exploded this end crystal here. Totem of Undying was unfortunate because, well, I knew I had it in my hand and I knew I was decorating with end crystals, so I was like, it was a calculated risk, but it wrecked this entire site, so we had to rebuild it. There's no obsidian here, because once you place the end crystal, you can mine the obsidian from underneath. But you have to place it on obsidian first. Hypodog, you remember that? Yeah, it was quite a moment. And then, all the mob heads that I wanted to store in that museum, they filled it up so quickly that we had to build another wing, which I had always calculated, but also that one filled in really quick. That wing is down here. Not been in the stream since the 5,000 days. Capley, welcome back, dude. Good to see you. This room is quite new, but this room, which is now very empty because it's going to be remodeled, we removed all the heads here, but I'm now sitting at over 2,100 mob heads collected in thunderstorms. No farm for this, just all out in the wild, and it gets hectic. It gets kind of wild. There's a couple other really funny things here. We have this one. Where does the story start? Alright, we're gonna be shot while telling the story. It's alright though. Okay, it starts here, The mightiest of wings are no match for Mother Nature. When everything seemed lost, a way was found. On the back of the waves that came rolling in that day, this here boat turned the impossible into the conquer. This is a story about the Funny Impossible challenge. Funny made impossible version for Minecraft, and I was back then, I was already working on the hardcore world, but I was still pretty bad at the game. But I wanted to try and beat that Funny challenge, and I did, but it got super scuffed when I got to the end. I flooded the entire end, so Enderman couldn't touch us. But then the dragon kept killing me because I couldn't move around in the shallow water there. And then I came up with a solution because I had a boat in my inventory. And I just placed the boat down. And I started using the boat to avoid the dragon's breath attacks. And it was really funny. Some of the people that were in my Discord back then were watching it live in Discord. I was streaming it there. That was before I ever streamed on YouTube. And we had so much fun sitting through that like stupid challenge and kind of battling through it. Really, really had a blast. So that is a reference to that. And then now we have a couple new things in the museum. We're gonna go back in there twice. Or no, I have a better way. Let's start here. Where's the mob hats? They're in a chest right now. We'll find a better way to display them. This here, you might not know this as well, but this whole base is actually a guardian farm. And And it's been turned off for the longest time. We can actually turn it on. Just for show and tell. I think we can go through here. Cold Chris with a 20 Mexican peso donation, dude. Thank you very much. Hi, Loony. Me and my fam have COVID, but we're alright. Oh, dude, rough to hear. Best of luck and good health to all of you guys. I hope you're going to be alright and recover quickly. Take care, dude. Get your rest. This here, this is the first fireworks system I built. This is also the dumbest redstone clock you've ever seen. I don't know why I built it this way. Like it's so inefficient. It takes so much space to be a simple clock. Basically, it's just a really long delay circuit. The Guardian farm, though, if we want to turn that on, I think we have to get under here. There's a lever to the farm somewhere. Oh, a button. All right. I love that you can turn the farm off, though, because it is quite lag intensive, of course. So what will happen now is all the water got returned into the farm. And because that water is there now, if we go a little further back, we're going to be able to see Guardian spawns. Can I play with this lag? This lag only happens in this base. And there's a good reason for it. Also, I'm still playing on shaders and high render distance, or relatively high render distance for the base. We can make that better. Guardian spawns, hello. Did it actually turn on, though? Oh yeah, there are Guardians spawning in. They fall in here. There's currently hoppers or composters on top of the hoppers to prevent the lag. Guardian farm is efficient enough with the spawn proofing around the area to where I turned it off around day 1500 and never turned it back on. Because we have so much prismarine, dark prismarine bricks, sea lanterns, everything that I really don't need it right now. Alright, let's go and turn this back off, which is, again, press the button and it's gonna be fine. Get 1 XP? I don't want to. We're gonna have to get rid of that level if you get it. Now, the reason this base is called the Heart of the Sea, I think you guys get that it's in the sea. So that's pretty straightforward. But it has a full name. And the full name is the Heart of the Season. Because this is my Season 1 hardcore world. And this is the center of it. It's like the engine room. Because we have the Guardian farm here. But then here we have a creeper farm. There's a cactus farm that I built later. There's a sugarcane farm down below there. Here we got a dye farm. Here we got a cocoa bean farm. There's a moss farm that we built later. This is a slime farm. Glow lichen farm. Down below here we have a blast chamber that we use as a concrete converter, but can also function as a cobblestone generator. We got a honey farm over there. We got sea pickles down below. Chorus flowers. Basically, this is the engine room, which is also why it is as laggy as it is. Because basically, this is where all the resources come from. Here we have the Guardian farm, like the item sorter on it. And back before 1.18 came out, if we would exit here, we would find a basement that was dug out to bedrock. Recently, I've been changing it up though, because once 1.18 came out, we didn't have bedrock under here anymore. We had a new cave system. So now, if you go into this base, through here, you take the staircase down, which still needs to be decorated at some point, and you go in here, you're gonna find the caves under the Heart of the Sea. There's also a pumpkin and a melon farm over here, right next to the slime farm. But this now leads into the caves under the Heart of the Sea. Because I found a big cave that starts under this block, and I decided to build a mining operation here and make it go into a lush cave. So we have this area over here, which is now the entrance, which I really like. We have a bridge over here. This room still needs to be decorated. This bridge goes to the storage for the gunpowder farm. We have an amethyst in the corner there that I silk touch harvest when I need the crystals for designs. We got the storage for the sugarcane farm here. This part of the room is still going to be decorated as well. But down here, we just have the cave, which actually looks pretty cool. Looks so good now. Did great work on the weekend. Thank you, Menina. Appreciate it. What is my next project? There's going to be a big project around the witch hut because I want redstone to finish up the Nether Hub. We have the crane here now. And this part of the cave, like the upper part of the cave, has been manually decorated. We got a little cart here with some resources. And then this little walkway goes alongside this lush cave that we custom built. And then here, we're going to have an automated amethyst farm down there. I hope you never die, says Ninaka. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I wouldn't mind, honestly. Like, I'm going to try to live forever, kind of. But it's also part of the journey. In this cave, we also built a little dripstone parkour. Or a drip leaf parkour, sorry. Which is actually pretty hard. So I might not be able to get it. That jump is the trickiest one, I think. One more. There. That's the drip leaf parkour. And then it gets back around to here. And you can leave the cave again. Reason that I routed it this way is if we go up here, we're going to get to a room that used to be the map room and is now a axolotl tank. And this leads back into the museum. Loony, did you kill Danny? No, a creeper did. But it was kind of my fault. It's definitely my fault, actually. This room used to be where the world map was located, which is now in a different location that we're going to get to in a bit. And if we go through here, we get back to the Mob Hab Museum, and we cross over into this room, which I recently built. And this room has the creeper, or the shulker box art installation, the Ender Eye, based on a previous art project I did outside of Minecraft before I started Minecraft. And then here we have the Halloween Boys room with a lot of Halloween mobs that I caught this past October 31st. You guys want to see the Nether Hub? Let's go there. Dimension parkour? We'll play that later today. I'm looking forward to it. But first, let's go to the Nether Hub. And the Nether Hub is what ties the entire world together. We can go there through this portal. That will put us right into the middle of it. Do we go Nether Hub? Yes, yeah, that order does make sense. This is not the order, like now we're deviating from the order in which it was built, but that's alright. Tree room is your favorite room? Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get there in a moment. Finn, I do remember. Welcome back, dude. Hope you're doing well. Did I show the enchanted golden apples, John? I did. Alright, let's turn the render distance up because we're not at the heart of the sea anymore. So this is not... The heart of the lag has been left behind. This is currently my favorite project. We call this one the Nether Hub. And it is a Nether Hub because it ties the overworld together. There's portals around the build. There's here portals in the towers here. In the hallway there that we came in through. Down here in this ice... we got the ice portal to the ice castle. And if we go around, we're going to find a couple more portals. We got the Basilisk Fossil over here in the custom Soul Sand Valley. All of these biomes I've hand-built because we're on top of the nether roof. And I used the nether roof to travel around, but I didn't like it that we went through that bedrock kind of place. So we've been decorating it. There's a portal here, which I'm not entirely sure where it goes anymore. We got Brutus the Lava Squid right next to the Heart of the Flame, which is that big gem there. I really, really like how Brutus turned out. Built him in a single stream, which was a lot quicker than I expected. I thought that was going to be quite a grind. And then here, we have the Meteor. And the Meteor is also a portal. This goes to around the spawn chunks, where I usually go mining if I need... Oh no, he's going to attack us. He's not going to attack us. Diorite, andesite, or granite I get there from a mountain biome. Let's quickly go by the ice castle, and then we'll go to the Stronghold portal room and the end statue. Mods is heading out, dude. Have a good day. See you later. Alfie loves how this chat isn't constantly spammed. That is what slow mode does. Slow mode makes it so you can't say whatever you want at any second and spam like crazy to make sure you're heard. Because if everybody can do that, you're actually never heard. There's no way that anybody is able to read chat, including me and moderators. So we're not able to talk to you. And that is why we have slow chat. Show us the end. Mahmoud, we're gonna get there in a moment. But first, we have to go to the ice castle, where things are about to get laggy again. And you saw why. There's a big map there. And that map was in the heart of the sea at first, so we had to move it out. We got Royal Lord Chatterson here, who is a snowball farm. Oh, wait. No, I thought that my netherite shovel that was named was here, but it's not the one. I've lost my main shovel recently. It has to be in a chest somewhere. This ice castle is actually built because I needed the snowball farm, and the snowball farm is part of the fireworks setup that we use at the Nether Hub. And recently, I've moved the world map to this location. Because the world map is probably the laggiest thing in the world. You can see that my FPS are suffering big time. We're at 17 right now. But this world map, 750 maps. It's 32 maps across, I think. This was the inspiration for my second big project that I built in the world, which is called Loonyville. And it's the one that we're working on this week. Because it isn't finished yet. Those shots were all on point. I like it. Because I made the world map around the heart of the sea. That's the center. And once I made that map, I saw the world around it. And I noticed that there was a big open spot in the ocean here. And I liked the idea of actually making that the title of the hardcore world. Or the title of the hardcore series, which is the Loony Adventure. So we made that. I designed it in Photoshop. I will show it to you because the design looks like this. And I designed out what areas we needed to make that into an actual city where people could move around. So it wasn't actual letters on the water. It was actually a city that had everything a working city would need when we're there up close. But then on the map, it still looks like it spells out the Loony Adventure. As you can see, there's a hole in the E right now because we're making that into docks. But we're going to have to fill all those blue blocks within the letter frame in again. So we're going to use a lot of trees with overhang, sandbanks, different things. It's going to be a massive puzzle. It always is, but somehow we always find the solution. Let's go back to the Nether Hub and show the end statue. Planning to make something in the mountains? Not necessarily. I don't think we'll be building much in this spot. Not because it wouldn't be cool, but just because it's only me building this and I only have so much time to invest. So I'm trying to make the best choices. Ender place as the Ender Adventure, just imagine. Do it. Start it. How's the FPS now? Well, at the Nether Hub, we're getting 80, 90. And we can go higher in view distance as well because it's fine here. It's really down to entities. Entities mess up my render. Minecraft just can't process it. So until they found a way to fix that in coding, it is what it is. This portal right here goes to the Stronghold portal room. And that Stronghold portal room is a place we've been before. I like the decoration for this room as well. We found a diamond skeleton while building this. And a chain one. And a leather zombie, so they're all here. And the pillars are filled with endermen on all sides. So there's 24 endermen trapped in here. All name tagged. I got them in there with boats and I didn't teleport out. It was a bit sketchy at first because I didn't know whether they would stay in there. But by now they've been in there for thousands of days and they're still here. And then we have the big entry. Coarse fruit and endstone. And if we walk around, we're going to find the portal at the top. But we can also do this. And we'll shoot right into the end. What day is it now? We're at day 6201. And here we need a lot of render distance. Because this build is called the End Statue. This is where the End Island used to be. Quick Elytra check, but we're doing good. This is the most challenging project I've ever made. The design for this was rather complicated. And I don't make my designs in creative worlds before. I don't test them. I just build them in the hardcore world because I like going through that process of struggling and finding the solutions to what we need together with you guys. but sometimes it becomes really, really challenging. This floor here, I think, is 210,000 black concrete, and it took me 80 hours to put all of that on there, which was just one crazy grindy week right above the void. I was absolutely terrified for the entire project. But then once the floor was in place and we got the water on there, it was a lot more secure. Inside of the statue, there's an Enderman farm down at the bottom. And then here in the middle, we find the dragon's nest suspended from this bridge. And that is how we go back to the overworld. Really like the wall design that we came up with here. Actually makes the room look really cool. And then if we dip back into the portal, we'll end up back at the heart of the sea. In the bedroom that I made like on day 5,000 or something. It was so late before I made a bathroom. I think it's like 4,000. We got some pets in here, some diamond armor. This in here is the Guardian farm. The base is literally built around it. Here we have a nice chill living room. And this is the armor set that helped me survive through the first 5,000 days in the world. And then there's only one thing that we still gotta see before we get back to work. Because the last big project, we skipped some farms like the fortress farm, etc. But they are not the most interesting thing. If we fly out here and leave the heart of the sea or the heart of the lake behind, you can see Loonyville appearing in the distance, like I showed on the map. Bro using beacons as lamp. They're actually really nice as lamps. They're really, really nice. Alright, let's bring the render distance down a bit so we get a bit better FPS. But this is what Loonyville looks like up close. Here we have the Loonyville Castle Slums, which is actually cool because this housing district... So, one thing I want to mention is that all the builds here are done on like a low detail level. So a lot of things still need to be filled in once the city is done. But first I need to get the city done. And this project turns out to be so big. I've been working on it for a long time. And it's still going to be a while before we finish it. Here we're going to have some sort of a nightclub under the mountain. And here we have the slums. The castle slums. These are like self-made houses in a cave for the low-income district. We have like a community storage and eating area over here. And then through here, there's room for more houses later. All of this is custom built because there was nothing. There was just ocean here. And then if we go through here, we'll get out of the cave. And then there's a little bit of the slums. Oh, we can get rid of the buttons, etc. now. Because back when I built this, it had to be spawn-proof, even if it was dark. Which was quite a challenge, so I put the temporary buttons, which I was like, we'll fix it for now. And then later, I will find a better solution. There's a little bit of the castle slums around this mountain as well. And then here we have the crafts district, where we have a mill, we have granaries, we have a food market over here. And then these are artisan shops. We have a sawmill and furniture shops. And then this is the higher end crafts district where we're gonna have some shops. And then here we have the Loonyville City Gardens, Loonyville City School. This is the educational district. So here we have the Science Tower. And then over here, we're gonna have to expand the educational district into the health district and the administration district. These are still under construction, as you can see. And then this is Loonyville Villas, where all the most luxurious houses are. Here we're gonna have the luxury shopping district with the bank and the jeweler. And then here we have the trade district with some shops that leads into the marketplace. And that will go to the mid-income residential. Then we have the castle behind and the lighthouse on this side. And today we are working on the docks. And I've said it before, but I'll say it again. The docks is going to be the most challenging part in terms of terraforming. Because as you can see, I opened up a lot of what the letter frame was for water because we need ships there. And they need to be able to sail on through while also being in the water, while also having all of these blocks covered on the map. We're going to find a way. It's not going to be easy, but we're going to find a way. I think that wraps up the world tour for right now. If you haven't seen Loonyville on the map earlier in the stream or before, this is what it looks like. I'm gonna change the title back, and then we're gonna go sheep farm. Sheep farm and building ships. After that long, extensive world tour and me talking a whole bunch, I'm gonna take a big sip of water. Oh, there's one thing about Loonyville that I forgot. When I first built it, it was a floating city. It looked like this. It was cobblestone on the water and then districts on top of it. But not long ago, I started connecting it up to the sea. So now Loonyville is on terraformed mountains, and it literally rises out of the water. But it looks like actual terrain that could have generated. And I'm really, really glad with how that turned out. Sheepy farm for the ships? Yes. Yes, Buttercat. You just said sheep farm. I went for sheepy farm. The sheep farm is actually largely done because we did it before we went on the world tour. But we only finished up one side of it. Like, this side is now operational. Is there like lore or something? Some random guy? Yes, there is. But there's a catch to it. I don't want to tell you the story. You're going to have to find out for yourself. So once I eventually finish the world, I will release a world tour. And a world download. And in that world download, you are going to find the lore. If you know where to look. It's going to be a challenge. What day are we on? 6,202 right now. Let's get my inventory sorted. I have a couple of backup elytras that we really didn't use. We're still wearing Freebird. What if someday you need endstone? How will you get it? There's a lot of end islands outside of the center. We'll just go to the outer end regions. Let's put this one back as well. Would I ever consider moving to the Nether base? I don't think I'm... Oh, to another base? I don't think so. I kind of like the Heart of the Sea as a main base. It's also... Like, it's designed in a way where the Heart of the Sea generates all the resources we ever need. So, moving to another one kind of makes it to where the farms that are at the Heart of the Sea don't work anymore. Because I don't have AFK in the world and I don't ever want to AFK in the world. Lisa, amazing work. You love it. Thank you very much. Guys, thank you for watching the entire world tour because that was a long trip. I enjoyed taking you on a trip through all of it though. Oh, this is fascinating. There's a room up here that we didn't show. We can show that later. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Alright, next sheep. Are you coming with us? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Close the gate, close the gate. It worked. Haven't been here in a while, but is the Wi-Fi fixed yet? So unfortunately not yet. It has been such a long wait. But I do have some good news. And that is until the Wi-Fi is fixed, I'll be doing stream weeks. Stream week is what is happening right now. And essentially stream week is me going back to my old studio, moving my entire setup for 200 kilometers away. And streaming for about a week until I go back home. Do more grindy stuff there. Because, for example, the terraforming under Loonyville, that is so tedious to watch that I don't want to make you guys do it. Which means that I'll get that out of the way, that very grindy work off stream, in between stream weeks, and then in about 2 weeks or so, we're just gonna do another one. Alright, sheep, this is your moment, this is your time. We're gonna need you to keep on walking. No, 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 not that one, not that one. Next one, next one, next one. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Get in there. Excellent. Thank you very much. Nailed it. How am I able to move my setup 200 kilometers without a car? So I have really cool parents, and they come and pick me up when they're in the vicinity for work, or they just come and pick me up, which is actually amazing. They're helping me out a lot right now. Would be a very difficult situation if they didn't help me out. All right, sheep, this is your moment. You know what to do. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. They are so eager. They just want to get into whatever place. See if I can get the lead back. Nice. Next one. What FPS are we getting? Quite low. Let's turn the render distance down because we're literally rendering nothing right now since we're inside a room. All right, next one. There's a dig. Do I have some backups? Because if I die, it's all gone, I guess. Part of the beauty, though, you don't have a hardcore world forever. I do make a backup once every 500 game days. So the last one I have is from 6,000 days. If I die, even if I die to a glitch or if my data got corrupted or anything, I'm going to count it as the end of the adventure because I feel like I should. But I want to have a backup so I can give you guys a world download, since all the work I'm doing is literally about you guys exploring it. And it would be so dumb if I lose the data or something happens, something unpredictable. Odds of that are very slim, but it would, like, I've been working on it for almost 2 years now. A little bit over a year and a half. But I will be working on it for a lot longer, and I don't want to take a risk with that much time to lose it to where I don't have a world download to give to you. But as for loading back into the world after I die, or changing something later, I don't want to. I'll just start a new one. Alright. You go in here. Then face reveal when? It would have happened if I had the internet at my new apartment. Because as soon as I moved there, I've been ready for face reveal for months. So I started making a studio, and the studio is ready and pretty insane. I'm really, really stoked about what I have set up there. But we need the bandwidth there to actually do the face reveal, because what I will be doing is a 24-hour live stream. And I can't really do that in any other place than the place I've built to do it. So whenever the internet there is up and running, face reveal is the first thing we do. Lost the lead in the previous sheep's cage. Thank you for keeping an eye out. I appreciate that. We'll find it in the storage system for the farm, though. It's gonna be fine. Guys, don't fight. You want to go first? All right. That's okay. This one is super eager to get to work. Or he's just really warm. And he wants to get a haircut. Am I not putting color on the sheep? No, I'll dye the wool later, because then I have the option to choose what it is going to be later. And I think we mostly need white, to be honest. Alright, sheep. You got this. Just stay in place, stay in place, stay in place. Yes, yes. Okay. Just one more. Nice. Sander, did you miss the world tour? Yes, you did, but I have good news for you. We did a rather extensive world tour, but I'm gonna do an even more extensive one. When I go home next week, it is time for the 6,000 day arc world tour. So I've been planning for it, and I'm gonna make a long one here. I'm gonna go full story time. I'll put chapters in so you can see the different builds if you want to and skip other parts. But if you want to know everything, except for all the secret stuff, I'm gonna show you a lot in that world tour that's coming up. Video probably out in maybe a week or so. Mr. Sheep, that is not where we go. Go in there. What is my hair color without the dye? So it's dyed pink, but without dye it is dark brown. Oh, we got one more sheep. We got one more sheep. Nice. Do we have grass blocks? We do. Jory, you died in your hardcore world with 164 days? Rip, dude. 124? Rip. I'm sorry. I'm sad to hear. What you gotta do is make sure you go into spectator and check your world out and be proud of everything you did, because 124 is actually quite a lot of work. I'm sure you had something cool to show for it. Check that out, be proud of the work, and then recharge that mental battery and do it again. Because if you can do it once, you can do it again. And probably better. I believe in it. No, 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 sheep. No, 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 no. We'll do this again. We'll do this again. Come over here. Yes, yes, yes. You're doing great. You're doing great. Huh. You're doing it. You're doing it. Get in there. Get in there. You're doing it. We're going to be so proud of you. We're going to be so proud. Do it. Do it. Do it. He's rather disinterested in getting up on the dispenser. Do it. Come on. Sheep, hello. No, 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 no. No, 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 no walking back here. No, no. Guys, should we get another one? Because this one doesn't seem to want it. Like, if he really doesn't want to. You want it? This is a free sheep. We can't put him in there. This is a free sheep. It's not okay. Come over here, dude. I got you. I understand. It is fine. It is fine. I don't even think this guy's a sheep. It's just built different. Hang on. Kill it. No, don't kill it. Here, dude. You get in a boat. I'll help you. I'll help you up later. All right. I'll be right back with you. Okay. Just sit tight. You're cool. I respect it. Free spirit. Let's get another one. Guys, any of you? Do you want it? Yeah, I think this one is excited. Oh, look at him run. Come on over here. I got a great job for you. Oh, whoa, whoa. What a jump. This one is the most eager out of all of them. Come on, come on, come on. You want it. You want it. You know you want it. Do we have a slab? All right. Dude, just hold on, okay? Hold on. He's looking at me intensely, but I think he's okay with it. We'll have to fix the room upstairs in a minute, but right now, I think we got a sheep farm. So there's wool coming in here. We already got a couple here. This is good. This is good. We got a sheep farm. Now we need to do something else. Let's get this in here. I want my shield. We want the bow. We gotta do something, guys. This is important. This is important. I'm gonna make an exception to how I do things normally. Wait, my mob sounds are low. Been to the Enderman farm today. Murder a skeleton, but that's my job. I'm not sure if you guys know what I'm doing, but it's really important. Okay, did it. Please turn down the music, it's loud. I can turn it down a little bit. Just hope that while I'm doing this, we don't get wrecked by phantoms. I'm turning it down to that. Nice. Level 70? That's what we needed, guys. That's what we needed. Whoops. We need a name tag right now. And normally these are for you guys, but we need something quite different here. We got an adventure. Normally these name tags are for you guys, but this name tag is just for free sheep. We're gonna bring free sheep to a place far away, because free sheep is such a free spirit that I don't think he even belongs here. I think free sheep needs to go all the way out into 118 chunks. So we are going to go on a little boat ride. Free sheep and I, we are going on an adventure to 118 terrain, which we're going to find if we go far enough that way. I feel like it's the only right thing to do. Don't you guys? So we see Loonyville disappearing in the rearview mirror. We'll be back here in a minute. But free sheep has got to go somewhere else. Because, well, he's a free sheep. Ooh, the view here is amazing. This is actually really cool in first person. There's an ocean monument somewhere around here. Can we look underwater? I think we can. I think it's somewhere to the left. Free sheep on a journey. Free sheep might be a cow. Free sheep is a really free spirit. Free sheep could be anything. We don't make the rules. Free sheep does. Oh, that iceberg is cool. We're gonna boat through that. Look at this shape, guys. Literally a ring. Whee! Free sheep but wolves? Do you guys think free sheep is at risk? So wolves are not going to spawn in the chunks unless we're there, right? So what I think we're going to do is we're going to bring free sheep to some faraway place where it looks nice. And then we're going to check back later. But it's not an area where we spend a lot of time. Free sheep's name tag is spazzing out in this angle. We're still in 117 chunks though. Free sheep going home. Well, free sheep, watch out. That's a polar bear, not a sheep. I know you might be a polar bear too, but they do be kind of vicious. You don't want to do that. Beep beep, I need sleep. Firestar. I wish you a good night if you're heading out. Sleep is important. Mr. T Master Loony, I've been watching your streams and videos for I think a year now, and I convinced some of my friends to watch your streams and videos, and just want to thank you for doing the things you do. Dude, thank you for the beautiful words. I appreciate that. Alright, we're getting closer to where we need to be. Even free sheep's name tag has a free spirit. True that. Look at it. He's flashing. What do you guys think of the terrain over there? Is that what we need? Wait. I thought I saw azalea trees, but I guess I mistook the color. We got a village here. Is that where we let free sheep live with the villagers? He needs a small island. Maddox is not wrong. Small island is indeed what we need. Do wolves spawn in villages? I do think this might be the island we're looking for. Let me check it out. Free sheep, hang on. Guys, this is a beautiful place. This is a beautiful place. This is amazing. Oh, and there's other sheep as well. This is the place, guys. It has to be. Let us just boat around the village. This is it. I believe this is it. This is a perfect place. I've never been to this place too. It looks cool. Free Sheep Island. I really like just boating around with F1 on. Looks amazing. Complementary shaders. Make Free Sheep a house. Free Sheep is too free to live in a box. We can't do that. Righty, Free Sheep. This is your new home. Oh, Free Sheep, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, wait. Follow me over here. There, Free Sheep. Friends. Free sheeplet. You guys have a great life. I will see you soon. I'll be back here. Loony out. Free Sheep Island. I love all this. Couldn't have predicted this would happen. Long live Free Sheep, 100%. Quite a turn of events here, guys. Free Sheep is a mother. Yes. Whoa, we have... I didn't even notice, but we have like the smallest Badlands biome here. Because it's within this cold ocean, I think. Or does it go all the way out here? Oh, no, it's not that small. It's actually quite big. This might be the maze. Wow, it's actually really big. Whenever I say something is really small, don't listen to me. I'm lying. It's actually not true. The ice ring to rule them all. I like that. All right, back to the sheep farm and our docks. We're building ships today. Let's turn the render distance down by a little bit because we have more entities in here now. And then, guys, I think it is time for a quick 10-minute break. I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I recommend you guys get some fresh air, stretch your legs, get some water, or whatever you want. I will see you in 10 minutes when we continue without Free Sheep, but working on the ships over here to build this area of Loonyville. Timer on the screen. I'll be back whenever it runs out. Have a good break, guys. See you soon. And if you're heading out, thank you very much for being here until now. I appreciate it.
Bang it on the head drum, but I am sorry
Wait, did I already open up my microphone? I think I did. Did I even close it? That's a question. Well, either way, hi guys, I hope you're doing good. Did I close my microphone? Did I or did I not? You guys can tell me. Well, you must have heard me say that I was gonna cut the break short, which I am. So let me remove that, and let me remove that. And let's go do dimension parkour. I've been wanting to do this. Yesterday we did 1080 on this map, and the PB is on 1079. So that was mighty close. Let me get my shaders sorted because we're gonna turn those off. Let me go full screen again. Let me turn the render distance down a little bit because we don't need that. And then slash trigger restart. What do you guys think? PB? I'm gonna change the title. I'm gonna call it Dimension Parkour PB Attempt. Do you guys believe in me? Because I kind of do. Just want to put that out there. I'm gonna sit back and relax. Ready for it? Ready for it? No PB says Pixaphil, dude. Hey, what I ever do to not deserve your trust, dude? Okay, we gotta prove Pixaphil wrong, and I'm gonna do it. Nobody saw that. Easy PB, that's how I like it. Well, actually, it doesn't have to be easy as long as it's a PB. This is all about me versus Pixaphil's expectations. Phil, you're like the antagonist right now. You're the one that gives me the burning desire to right what is wrong. Whoa, the heart emoji spam completely distracted me. Thank you, Nightbot. Saved my life. This all is very smooth. If you're seeing anything different, I don't know. I don't know why. We got this. Me versus Pixaphil's expectations. Jump here. Get that. Hyper speed up the stairs. Boom, boom, boom. Watch the PB be 1 second quicker. So, guys, this is like a content creation 101. Don't blast your PBs out of the water. Just 1 second at a time. Kind of slow it down if you think you're going to get it. Literally crushed my PB on Spiral by 49 seconds earlier this week. Did I get the underside disc? I did. I did. It was quite a struggle, but persistence is key. We finally found it. We ended up finding it in a stronghold, and then right next to the stronghold there was a dungeon literally attached to one of the stronghold highways. Highways, hallways. That's where we found it. Can I play other side when we get back to hardcore? So I believe that it is copyrighted, so we can't. We messed this level up a ton yesterday, so I think we're on par with where we are for the PB. And I felt like yesterday was a really messy run, but then some parts were really fast. Which I think the two are connected, because that speeds makes you mess up. But it's also the thing that in the end does get you the PBs. You kind of have to force yourself to get better. Ice level always a bit awkward, but that was good. This song is a motivation in itself. It's not bad. Oh. 2 hearts. Whew. That was super awkward. I could have gone back because I literally slipped into the lava. I didn't even jump in, but I was intent on getting to the other side. I think it's because of the disc. This is no parkour song. I think I'm just gonna have to zone it. There we go. Energy. We're about the same pace as yesterday. To this part. We got a 392 on this. We're actually faster. That didn't feel very fast, so that means there's still more room to improve on that first section. Okay, this is good pace. Now I'm feeling it. Flawless nether bit? I believe in it. No mistakes until we get to the end part. Oh my god. May have jinxed it there. I didn't even finish the sentence. What's up with that? No, no, no. Oof. What is with this run? I spent so much time in lava. Oh, we're actually not gonna get the magma damage here, which is a little bit faster. It's not like we won time there, but we didn't lose as much. Oh, it's because I'm on fire? I see. Could be it, could be it. I like the theory. That was quick. PB 1079, sorry. No, 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 no! Sticking with the lava strats. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Would have probably been quicker to die there. Literally, I don't think I've fallen in any of those lava pools ever. I think this is all just happening now. Just a lava-based run. Maybe lava pools are the new meta. There's one big shortcut that involves a lava pool, so we're definitely gonna do that and ace it. But no doubt, most lava-heavy run I've ever done. Somebody commented that it looks like I'm going in circles, which is actually the case. This map is so well designed in that way. Of course, more lava. Are there any lava pools that I have not hit? Can somebody confirm? Maybe it's a sign. Maybe I gotta watch out for lava on the hardcore world today. Oh, these drums! Absolute best! Couldn't wish for a better parkour background right now. 7:10 is about the same pace we had yesterday. Maybe even a little bit quicker. Despite all the lava incidents. Jelly Parkour's trying to tell me something. It looks like it, right? There are lava pools I haven't hit. Oh, I'm actually cracked at this map. The overall pace is fine. It's just that we've been lava swimming for like a good 25 seconds, I think. We're almost on 2K likes. I bet you guys can't make it 2 before the end of the dimension. Race me. Alright, lava pool coming up. This is where the lava strats are gonna come in. No! Didn't work! I've been practicing all run. Okay, wait, guys, we gotta figure this out because this is such a time save if we do it right. Maybe this is it. Ow! I've done this a lot. There, on half a heart. I think we might have still saved a little bit of time because yesterday we had to skip it. It's so sketchy though. But you save like... You skip like 4 levels doing that because everything goes around in circles. Gilbert spent more than 25 seconds in lava. By now, absolutely certain. Should we time that for a video? Just make it a short. Only if I also beat my PB, because then it's a story. Ellie, don't know about how other people feel about it, but I'm so relaxing to listen to while studying in the background. Dude, that's awesome. I like that. I hope you're casually enjoying the stream and getting super ready for your exam. You got this. I'm so curious how we're doing time-wise. I haven't played this map enough to where I know the benchmark for where we are at. I feel like we can't be very fast because of like all the lavas. No. Can we salvage that? Oh my god. I couldn't find a way back. That was a huge waste of time. So now I'm not getting the PB, which means that we don't have a story. Now it's just I'm bad at parkour and I spent a ton of time in lava. Nobody wants to listen to that. Yeah, we're definitely way behind where we should be. I kind of want to give it a retry. Guys. I think if we do it again, it's going to be a PB. I'm not going to make a whole poll. Wait. I am actually going to make a poll because it takes like 2 seconds to do. There. All up to you. Yes or no? Meanwhile, I'm going to see if we can do a skip here. Because I think we can. And if we want a PB, we need to know that kind of thing. We can. Nice. Largely, yes. Okay. In that case, we're just going to restart it. All right, let me crush this. Quick sip of my drink. And now definitely PB. Pixaphil TV. Pixaphil believes. Okay. You weren't wrong the first time, so you're definitely not going to be wrong the second time. Phil knows this kind of thing. Okay, note to self. Stay out of lava until that one point where you need to go into the lava and then just ace it first time. Benjamin wishes me good luck. Thanks, dude. But I don't think I need it. I got this. If even the skeptics like Pixaphil believe in me, then I gotta have this. 900 people believe in me, no pressure. Nah, that's okay. That's okay. Make it 901. I believe. So far, we're going very quick. Give me a good song. Give me a good song. Song SPB vibes? It does. Let me show you. Salvage to there. Oh, this is a good song. Now we definitely got it. Skip the lava pool. Here. This is where it started going wrong last time. This time around, this is where it starts going right. That was a little unfortunate. We're fine, no, we're fine. We got this. Would I say the map is for everyone or advanced parkour players? It's actually a great map to learn the basics. You don't have to be very good to do this. Skip the lava pool, skip the lava pool. Professional. Doing it. Doing it. So many lava pools I'm skipping right now. Insane. Okay, that worked somehow. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it. Okay, lava skip coming up. Little while longer, little while longer. It's up here. Skip all the lava. Professional. We're doing it. BB vibes strong. Sub 600 or sub 700 into the end. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay, now crush this skip and we got it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Took a little bit of lava damage. We'll just go around. Because it is a half a hard scuff situation, I couldn't go for it once I dipped my heels in there. Still, this is a lot quicker than the other one. That might have been the thing that actually redeems the run. Because we don't know if I would have made the shortcut.
It's getting closer to midnight. I try to get closer to you. Drinking courage from my red cup now. I will soon make a move. Ooh, I can taste it. The bittersweetness of taking a shot. A risk worth taking. If it's a shot of love, baby, I adore you. Maybe I adore you. Yeah, I'm feeling high, I'm up on cloud nine. Baby, I adore you. I try to focus on breathing.
I'm still feeling the PB vibes.
My heart is skipping a beat. Your lips against a red cup makes me lose my mind.
You guys won the race? Nice.
Ooh, I can taste it. The bittersweetness of taking a shot. A risk worth taking it. It's a shot of love. Baby, I adore you. Maybe I adore you. Yeah, I'm feeling high, I'm up on cloud nine. Baby, I adore you.
Don't have time for checkpoints. We're heading on through.
Trying my best not to lose control. I want you, that's all I know. Trying my best,
We're like 40 seconds ahead of where we were last round.
adore you, adore you. Trying my best not to lose control. I want you, that's all I know. Trying my best not to lose control.
I considered the skip there that we only practiced once and decided not to throw. It's a good call, I think. I think we got this, guys. I believe we got this. Destroy the crystals. Yes, ma'am. I will. Zoomy Loony is on the case. 10:36. 2 more crystals. $44. Last one. Last one. Did it! 28 seconds off. Phil called it. Phil called it. Oh my goodness. That was nice. That was nice. Done did it. Nice. There were so many moments in that run where I could have lost it, but I made a good choice and I salvaged it. PB5 strong. Final time 17 minutes 31 seconds. Phil is our New resident PB prophesist. Did it? Let's do some hardcore, guys. I'm all for it. That was good. I really enjoyed that too. Do we have enough wool to make sails on the boat yet? I don't think we do. Regardless, let's throw some shaders on. We're not throwing shade, we're throwing shaders. Guys, I want to mention that you guys actually won the race though. You got to 2 likes before I made it to the end of the dimension parkour. So GG on that. Congratulations. You guys rock. What are we doing today? We're working on Loonyville, which spells out the Loony Adventure on the map. We built a sheep farm earlier today, which is over here. That is working now. And we're gonna need that wool to make sails for ships. Wait, this is weird. How come we only have 20 wool here, and then we have 23 wool here, but this one has been running for way longer? We're gonna check on that later to see if everything is operational there. Honestly, couldn't be a whole lot wrong with it. That being said, we don't have enough wool for sails yet. So we're gonna start building this ship, and then after we get the wool for the sails, we'll figure out if the first one is correct and take it from there. We're still gonna need to do a lot of detailing because this is, as some people would call it, death by spruce. Which means there's too much of one color and not enough of another one. Pixaphil. Parkour prediction prodigy. Phil absolutely aced it. In a sea of yes, you're gonna beat your PB, Phil was like, nah dude, no chance. And then right after he said, now you have it. What happens? 28 seconds off. We can get it from the bartering farm. This is true. You know, what we could also do is decorate this sheep farm room first. Let's do that. Otherwise, it's going to be a big unfinished project vibe here. Basement is already super messy. Don't want to add to that. Do I use only complementary shaders or complementary shaders and dramatic skies? It's a good question. I think the answer is the later, but I didn't have dramatic skies on. Let's see how that feels. Because I really, really like dramatic skies as well. Although it looks like complementary shaders might overrule it. Uh-oh, I did open pack folder. We don't need that. Let's see if this makes a difference. No, complementary shaders overrules the Gaming Panther with a €5 donation again. Hi Loony said, if you beat your previous, I will donate 5. And promise is a promise. By the way, shout out to moderate Mikhail. Mick, apparently you're doing a great job, dude. Gaming Panther, thank you very much for the €5 donation. Much appreciated. Shout out to all the moderators actually, because you guys are amazing. Couldn't do what I do without you guys. All the redstone does seem to be in place, so I think the farm is working as intended. We're gonna need to leave this space open. There's a reason for that. Not going into that right now. But there's a system there that needs to be running. So I think we're gonna build under that. Let's take this. Will there be a video on building the basement? We're not going to build the whole basement. right now we're just going to make the sheep farm. And I think there's going to be a staircase that leads down out of the castle. Because usually we don't really go in here. But it's one of those places where we, because of the building around it, have a lot of space. Most of the castle interior is going to be accessible through here. And this is that room that we have a machine for. But I think all the phantom membranes are currently stuck up top, which is fine. Mac, you just killed the Ender Dragon for the first time ever in your hardcore world on day 187. Best feeling? Dude, congratulations. I imagine that feels great. Well, actually, been there, done that. I know that feels great. I just want to make sure these guys were all named. Otherwise, I might have gotten rid of them. All right, we need more moss, which I think we have here. Pyro, I know tips for staying committed to a hardcore world. I do. So, a lot of people sometimes go too fast in their Minecraft world. And what I mean by too fast... Actually, I'm not completely exempt from that. If your world starts looking like this basement, where it's just unfinished, messy projects everywhere, that is going to kill your motivation. If you have a world that looks like it's pretty organized and just nicely decorated, it's way more fun to spend time in. So this area here is pretty motivating to keep working. If your general world looks like this, you're probably headed in the right direction. If your general world is just messiness and open farms and unfinished projects, that's not going to help a whole lot. Making your world fun to be in is the #1 key to enjoying it. Netherite before the Ender Dragon or after? Depends on playstyle. You don't absolutely need it. It's perfectly doable to kill the Ender Dragon without it. But at the same time, it could be good to get every bit of safety that you can. I like the idea of playing hardcore with a mindset of, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna prevent anything that can cause me to die. And in that case, there's no harm in getting your netherite armor first. If I do a new hardcore world, I would be a bit torn between going for like speedrun strats and going to the end as quickly as possible, and from there starting to take it slow, because getting your better tools is going to help a lot. It's going to make your survivability a lot better. Equip the totem. Just as you guys were saying that, I was actually going through my hotbar and was like, all right, this is a little bit of a sketchy setup. It was actually fine. Except that I had no shield in there and no totem in my hotbar, so I could equip it. If you solve one of those, you're pretty much all right. Okay, I like this. Sheep are so noisy. Daniel, how far am I on the docks? Not far at all. Let me show you. There's a lot of work that needs to be done there. I think I'm gonna work more on it tonight. So I think tomorrow we'll make a lot of progress there. But right now, we got the one boat there. We got the sheep farm going, which is really important. Because that sheep farm is gonna be what we need for our sales. And I didn't want to leave that messy. So right now we're decorating that real quick. Where real quick is relative. Couldn't get the name there, Kaz. Could you repeat it? Sanjay Plays heading out. Dude, thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. There's bone meal here somewhere. There we go. I also want this. Evil, dude, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate that. Means a lot. So I can't really do anything with the actual ceiling because we need the black concrete up above. Gladiator, dude, thank you for the kind words as well. You guys are so nice. I'm really enjoying how the world is coming together as well. Use the chest plate when I don't use the totem. You guys are right. No matter how we do this, it's always going to be a bit messy because that ceiling is so so flat. Oh, I love this. Atlantis with the super deep life question. Where do you see yourself in 10 years? Just going for it. So, I thought about it for a second just now. And I really like the answer that just popped into my mind because that's where my head's at. I have absolutely no clue. And I love that. It could go so many different ways. And I think that, like, whatever is coming is going to be super exciting. And I feel like I've gotten to a place where, because of all of you guys being here, I'm going to be pretty much alright no matter what. Because I'm doing exactly what I love. And I have a lot of great people supporting me in doing that. Couldn't really ask for more. I do think that we're going to share some really interesting adventures when I start to blend the Minecraft content more with IRL content, which doesn't mean I'm going to be a vlogger. I have some interesting things planned for you, and I think you're going to really like that. But as for where that's heading exactly, no clue. Angus asks, do I ever think I'll get bored of the Loony Adventure? No, I don't see that. Okay, I think this will do. That that one actually important. And then the final touch is vines. But like 1 or 2, not a lot at all. Ooh. Saplings though. Wilfred, what are we making? Just decorating the sheep farm a little bit. Oh no, the vines are gonna go crazy. Let's not do that. They're gonna go everywhere. What are the light levels here? Because it looks really dark. 5. Yeah, then here it's gonna go quite bright, of course. 4. 4. Well, it isn't 0. Glowberries might be a good call. It's already really full though. I think it's gonna be better to open it up a little bit. What if we do this to cover up that? Oh, we could clip the vines? That's true. That's a new thing. Yeah, that will work. Although, I think I tried that and it didn't clip them. Let's see if it works. Careful with the oak saplings, they tend to grow even if there's no space for them. I can see that, I can see that, we don't want that. No, the vines cannot be clipped, so that's gonna get real messy. We're not gonna do that. I think we're done here. Now the question is, how much wool do we have? About a stack. It's a start. I think we're gonna leave this for what it is. I had an oak sapling grow on the seed in like the top of the dirt castle. If you guys have seen the seed, you might have seen it like in the last episodes. If you check the replay mode, there's on the top floor, you just see it's green inside. It's like fully green inside. And there's no reason why that would be the case, except for that Tanisha and I were having like a secret meeting there, and then we left one oak sapling, and it just went wild. I've looked at this guy so many times, almost. Whoa, guys, we still have the water particles dripping down. That's actually super cool. I hadn't seen that. That's nice. We're done here. Time to build some ships. I'll clean up the shulker boxes later. Guys, here's a quick message from today's sponsor. That will be all. Nothing happened here meanwhile. Let's clean this up. Ed Sheeran would be a good name for the shares. I have a pair that is already labeled Ed Sheeran. Somebody already suggested it. What was that sponsored segment? Nothing. Rip sheep? What are you talking about? You guys are weird. I don't know what you're on about. We gotta build like boats and stuff. Hey, what is this? Oh, let's leave that there. Wait, five mutton from one sheep? That's pretty good rates. Do I have a favorite stream? Like one favorite stream? The first one that comes to mind is the Red Creator Cup, which is actually crazy. Not a lot of you guys have seen that, but that was amazing. I really love that. Still on my channel if you're curious. Let's build up a second ship. What are you guys talking about sheeps? The what? Mutton? I don't know what you guys are on about. You're a mutton. What inspired me to do YouTube? COVID and lockdown. That was the one thing that triggered it. But other than that, the thing that pushed me in the right direction for what I was gonna do was seeing Phil's last 5-year world. Otslawa with a £2 donation. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Epic stream. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Let's get this second ship going. You guys see a black bar on the right of the screen? Hang on, hang on. I'm fixing it, but it's super hard to see how big it has to be. I think this is it. I think we're missing like a tiny section on the bottom now, but that's all right. The bar doesn't disappear with the zoom? Huh. Huh. I think this is what we call a scam, guys. We're getting scammed. What shaders are these? Complementary shaders. Big fan. They're actually really, really nice. Link in the description if you want to check them out for yourself. They're a variation of BSL shaders. Well, not a variation, like a tweaked version, I think. Whoops. Any advice for new creators? So, one of the most important parts of being a creator, and first of all, you gotta understand what you're getting yourself into. It is a incredibly competitive environment, and that means that whenever you start out as a creator, you have to be realistic with yourself, and you have to acknowledge that the chance that you're gonna make it as a creator is much, much smaller than the chance that you're not. Now, that may sound very daunting, but it's also a great opportunity because there's literally one person that can change that equation, and that is you. If you're not putting in the work, nobody else is. So the only way you go from the chance is really small that you're going to make this to you're actually making it is you have to put in a ton of work, nobody else. That is one. And then the other thing is you have to get into a mindset where you gradually get better at what you do. And there's going to be so many things that you need to learn that right now you don't even know are a thing at all. There's no real way to figure that out other than look at what other people are doing, figure out why they're doing it, and try a lot of things out for yourself. Because there's nobody that is able to tell you what kind of content is your content. You're going to have to go out and experiment until you find something that A, you really like, and B, other people enjoy as well. Because at the end of the day, you're not making the content for you to rewatch. Although it is cool if you can make content that you can rewatch. There's a lot of people that make content that then they feel very awkward in rewatching. But there's also a lot of people that make stuff that they're proud of years down the road. And I can give you a list of videos where I'm going, even if I watch this 5 years from now, it's going to be so cool to see it. Narfi with a $5 donation. Hey, thank you very much. Stole Marlena pizza from your chat. Apparently, just want to say, love your stuff. You're a huge inspiration. Treat him well. Treat him well. But that is quite all right. Thank you for the $5 and thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. And best of luck with your own stuff. Yankee Doodle, first stream in a while. Is this Loonyville? It is. This dude was not having any of it. I will show you around in a minute. Oh, phantoms. Phantoms during nighttime. Well, that's usually when the phantoms are around, but like phantoms in the sky. I love these airborne fights. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. Mr. Smart, you died in your 219-day hardcore world? RIP, I'm sorry to hear that. Go make sure that you check out all the work you did and you're proud of it. Because 219 days is a long time to survive it. Make sure you check it out. Make sure you take a moment to appreciate all the work you've done there. And realize that you did it without dying even a single time. And then when you've looked at it enough and you feel like it's actually a cool thing, that's when you're ready for a new world. Phantoms at night in the sky is where they usually are. I know. Red Marshmallow with a €2 donation. Dude, thank you very much. Back from the break. Last exams next week. How's it going with the studying? You got this, right? You guys can see that I'm taking my sweet time to get this bottom shape right, but it's actually really important. And I think I'm gonna just make this one a little bit different than the other one in the back. Using villagers at the beginning of a hardcore world, allowed or too OP, there's nobody who makes the rules. You make the rules. So the only thing you gotta decide is whether you are gonna enjoy your world more if you get good stuff from villagers so you can move on, or whether you're gonna enjoy it more if you play through it really slowly. I'm actually recording a pilot for a different series outside of Minecraft. I don't know if it's gonna happen yet, but I'm working on it. And in that game, I'm not very familiar there, so I'm going really slow, and it's actually really enjoyable. I know not Brock, who was also on the seat, recently abandoned his hardcore world that he was doing really well in to just start from the beginning and go about it a little slower, so his world didn't become so disconnected and he actually cared about it more. Playing any game is, unless it's like a competitive game where you're like playing against other people, but if it's single player, it's about your experience. It's not about what other people think about it. So do whatever you would enjoy most. I think we are ready here to move on to the back side of the ship. And I think we're gonna go this high with it. Bubbly, can I show you the sheep farm? Yes, definitely. Give me one moment. We'll build this up and then we'll go and visit. It's right inside the castle basement. It actually turned out really nice. I like it. Alright, we're gonna start from here. I look over to the right. First message I see is Mutt Marine, who asks, "Hey Mods, how are you doing?" I like that. I like that. That is good. Sheep farm is in the castle basement. Do you guys want to make a staircase that leads into the sheep farm, so we can actually access it from the castle rather than this messy basement? I think that'd be cool, right? Maybe we should do that. Here's the sheep farm. What it is really simple. Sheep are standing on grass blocks. Grass blocks go into a observer, and when the state of the block changes from dirt to grass or grass to dirt, observer puts out a redstone signal to the block behind, has redstone dust on it, that activates a dispenser which shears. And the dispenser, they shear the sheep. Then there's a minecart under here, which we can see rolling back and forth, and that collects the resources and puts them in hoppers, which put them in chests. Mods are a different breed, 100%. Are we killing the sheep? No, they live in this beautifully decorated room, which is entirely their own. Did I kill one? I don't remember that. I don't know what you're talking about. We set free sheep free, that I remember. Check on free sheep? No. We're gonna check on free sheep in a couple of weeks. It's gonna be way nicer to. There's a sheep not getting sheared. Oh, that's actually true. There's 2. So why? Let's figure it out. That is why the rates are off by a little bit. Oh, wait, there's Okay, I think what we need to do is mine out this little section so we can see what's happening. So the one thing I can imagine as to why we have sheep that aren't getting sheared is that maybe the observer is facing the wrong way. Or maybe somehow the system broke and we need to shear them manually one time so they start eating grass. Do they eat grass when they have their Maybe they just haven't eaten any grass yet. Which would be unlikely, but not impossible. Wait, how many do we have here? So we got 1, 2, 3 redstone dust here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that checks out. Intro song? Yes. Oh no, there's no grass there. That's the issue. It just needs to change state. And that one too. For whatever reason, the grass hasn't grown there yet. Although, like, we killed the rates a little bit by building this. Let's fix that. Do I ever take inspiration for builds from YouTube videos or from things around my city? I think it's often quite hard to trace inspiration because it happens all the time. So I think the answer to both is either yes or probably yes. That makes sense? Sometimes it's more active, of course, but I'm curious about whether I need to do something with these 2 sheep here. I don't think there's anything really that... Light levels may keep the grass from spreading. That is right. That may be why it's broken. That's a good call. Could we fix that with glow lichen? What light level do we need to spread grass? You guys know this because you're smart. Or do we need to go glowberries? Because I think the glow lichen is not going to give enough light. Over light level 9, yeah, glow lichen is not going to do that. I think a lot of those are under light level 9. Sheep go brr, says Nate. You're not wrong, you're not wrong. Shroom lights behind the leaves? That will work. They are very bright. Mac, how can I watch this whole world without all the streams? So all the progress summarized is in the 1000 day videos, which is an episode series. I'm also going to make a new world tour next week. So if you keep an eye out for that, you're going to have a way to check out everything without having to check out everything. Is that all right? Okay, I think this would do it. Light level 11. I think we're gonna just do that everywhere. Make sure they don't grow more than that. I would have never realized this was a problem even if you guys weren't here. Let's get the F3 out of here. I'm starting to develop more and more dislike for F3. It's so cluttered on the screen. I just don't like the look at all. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Sheep go down! It's trying to swim out. Can't have that. Poxag, you missed the last 2 streams. Is the basement done? So, it depends who you ask. If you were to ask, let's say, this girl Jay, she would say that the basement was done 5 days ago. But we have firmly established that she knows nothing. And she agrees. So... that being said, the basement is done for any official statements. The basement is almost done by my measure. We're gonna do a couple more things there. I'm not saying this girl Jay is incompetent in any way. She's amazing. But she would firmly agree herself. Right, get that? Thomas, this is one of your favorite series and you watch an unhealthy amount of hardcore series. I like that twice. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Sebastian, how long did it take me to drain the Ocean Monument? I think about 40 hours worth. It's a guess, not a highly accurate number, but it's in the ballpark. Do we have that one cobblestone? Oh, we have stone. That will work. That will work. All right, let's get this out of here again. They were temporary blocks to solve our sheep farm not working issues. And all the sheep are shared. Nice. Why are we doing this? Good question. Good question. I don't mind you asking. That makes a lot of sense. But so chat is better than me at Minecraft, and they told me that the sheep farm didn't work. So I addressed the issue, and now the rates are supposedly a lot better, which I'm very, 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 very much inclined to believe, because all the sheep are shared now and they weren't before. All right. One thing I would like to change about Minecraft, or do I think it's a perfect game? I don't think perfect exists, really. I think it is really, really good. One thing I'm really looking forward to is to get colored light. I think the light rendering is a bit... like, that could use some work. And then there's also the fact that the game doesn't always process entities very well. Finally, we got this guy angry. That has taken hours of almost looking at him. Let's get out of here so he can chill down. I would love to be able to push the game a little more without getting the lag that we get. Mr. Curly Wolf, thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. How many hours do I stream and when? How many hours of good content I feel like I can provide in a stream? And when? Usually every day but Monday. Except that I can't even call it usually at this point, because we haven't been streaming for a long time due to not having fast enough internet at my new apartment. So right now, what we're doing is every couple weeks I'm going to my old studio for a little while so we can do a stream week, and that's what we're doing right now. There's only one more day left in it after today, which is going to be tomorrow. There's mods to make the F3 screen look nicer. Might look into that. Okay, interesting thought. I'm gonna make a staircase that leads into the sheep farm, because then we can access it from above, which will look nicer. As you guys can see, this is the plaza. Let's go up and I'll explain where we are at, because we need to investigate where the stairs go. There's this pool in the middle. It's not gonna be a pool in the end, but we need it to make the map work. And we're gonna have to do something tricky here to make this area blue blocks as well, because that is the center of the A and it's not complete, which is why we have that awkward triangle up there for the time being. Now, we need to have that staircase go in somewhere around here, except this area is already a room, so we might not have anything here. Can we get through there? I believe. Whew. A little scary to do. Okay, so I think the entrance to that sheep farm is going to be somewhere around here. It could be in... Is there a room in here? there is. I think this could be a great entrance to a sheep farm. Now that is all the way over there. So that means we would have a staircase and then like a hallway going over there. And we have tons of space to go down there. I was thinking winding staircase, but we're not going to need to do that. It's actually good that we went down there. That is going to help a lot. Wallaby, have I updated the world to 118? I have. And in doing so, I've also taken the opportunity to clean out a lot of the old empty chunks that we had explored, but we weren't doing anything with it. And because of all of that, the terrain looks so cool right now. I'm a big fan of the 118 terrain generation. I think it improved an incredible amount. Okay, I like this. For foundation, let's get this out of the way. And then let's see where this room goes. I'm kind of inclined to make the stairs here already. So have it start over here, I think. Three wide stairs. And then we can put these stairs on there. Have I ever been bullied? Little bit, but never terribly. I think a lot of people have been bullied at least a little bit. Because generally, people, and especially kids, tend to be quite mean. And I feel like that a lot of that ties into nothing but insecurity and trying to hide that, which is no excuse. All right, so stairs there, little platform here, and then we keep going up here just for reference to see how it works. Did I delete the old chunks with a third-party tool? I did. It's called MCA Selector. And I think Waddles made a really good video on how to use it. I think I watched Ray's Works video on how to use it, but I'm not quite sure. I remember like checking out Ray's video or seeing that he made it, and then later I went back to select to actually use the tool. I think I used Ray's video, quite sure. But I heard people mention Waddle's one as well. So either one would probably work. I probably use, I'm using double the amount of stone that I need here for no real reason. Other than I just started using it. There's no real reason not to. So I think I'm going to keep it. How am I so organized in making projects? You spend months calculating them. Me calculating projects doesn't happen a lot. Like I calculate the bare essentials. And then I feel like the reality of building a project is always different than the way you plan it out. So it's often better to like figure out the guidelines, then just get started and then solve problems as they come up. Because you're bound to run into a million things that you thought were going to be different than they turn out to be. So no matter how much you plan, I feel like you're going to have to change it anyway, always. But that's my experience from doing a lot of creative projects outside of Minecraft. Might not be true for everyone. Some people work a lot better when they plan everything out. So it's not a one-size-fits-all how to do it. I'm not qualified to give that. Example is that what I just did here actually doesn't fit because we have a wall here, and that means that we can't fit the 3-wide staircase all the way there. So we're gonna need to go around the corner here, and that's a small problem that I just now identified and just now fixed. Couldn't have entirely predicted it, so maybe it's better to solve it as we go along. Fix also doesn't completely work, but I have one that will. We can make this. I think this is going to be a temporary wall because I want to go with the granite style that we used for everything. And then now it actually fits in where it needs to go. How long until I think I will start a new hardcore world? Could very well. Like, I don't think I'll start a new one before I finish this one, and I might not even start a new one when I finish this one, but just continue like a second chapter in it, or do something else entirely. Both are possible options of what is gonna happen. Face reveal when? As soon as we have faster internet at my new apartment, because I'm so ready to do it. All right, let's go get that granite and kind of shuffle the walls in place. Oh no, stairs first. Mr. Chips just got in. Hey Loony, what did I miss? Well, let me show you. There's quite a bit of development going on here today. We built a sheep farm, which is this nice little place. And we're currently connecting it into Loonyville Castle. And it's doing quite well. We got a couple stacks of wool ready to go. So by the time we're decorating here, or we're done decorating here, we are probably ready to build the ships. Ooh, Boxsack has a great suggestion to fix the stairs. What if... This is actually a good idea. What if we want to make that fit, we can just move Loonyville to that side by 1 block. Like all of it. I mean, it's only 1,000,000 blocks or so. Oh my god. Can you guys imagine? It would take so long and be so tedious to watch. Okay, staircase. I was gonna temporarily light it up with glow lichen and then realize how dumb that is. Let's do just 1 torch here, 1 torch here, 1 torch here. That will do it. Mr. Chips, cool. I haven't killed any innocent sheep yet. I don't think so. No, I don't remember anything of the sort. Didn't really happen. All right, let's think about the walls. So we have this here. What is this on the other side? Nothing. So we could decide not to go with the granite, but I kind of like it. Yeah, let's do it. Have I built an automatic item sorter yet? I have not built a full one, but there are a lot of different small builds that have like, or farms that have them on the end of it. I don't think I'm gonna make a big one. You know, guys, I think we have another hour or so in the stream, but it is time for a little break. Let's see if we can do one more parkour PB today, because I apparently am cracked at jumping now. So parkour intermezzo on the spiral, and then we're gonna go on a quick 10-minute break before we finish that staircase. Let's do this one. Lightspeed gotta go. Dude, I will borrow your name and jump that fast, but you have a great rest of your day. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. PB on this one is challenging. 588. It's basically like 3 small mistakes and no messed up levels is how fast I was. But I believe. Question is, does Pixel Phil still believe? Is Pixel Phil still in chat? Today, Pixel Phil has had 2 accurate predictions about me not getting a PB and then getting a PB. So if anybody knows, it is Phil. Oh, that was so smooth. Perfect song for it too. Whew. Loony zoom in. Confirmed, confirmed. We got this. %, doing it. Oh my god. We've had a bit of a thing with lava today, guys. I said 100% doing it, and I just catapulted myself into a lava pool that I've never been in. That's how the other PB came about as well, though. I spent like half the run swimming through lava, and then the next one was really, really good. I jinxed it, maybe. Maybe I just needed to set the stage. Maybe I should stop talking and start jumping. Maybe that is the fix. I believe. Carolina heading out. Thank you for the help. Okay, last try. I can't avoid lava right now. So outside of the lava levels, we should be good. I feel like all the lava pools that we hit, ended up in those pools from such weird angles. This is Spiral 1, yes. I'm making some small mistakes, but then other sections are a level of smooth that I've never been able to pull off yet. Tyler, you're thinking about starting a hardcore world soon, but you're terrified of the heartbreak of dying. So, I think you gotta embrace it. I think it's part of the journey. There's a certain beauty to having something which you know you've built under the pressure of maybe losing it. Could even look at it as a metaphor for life. Would you argue that there's no reason to try life because you're gonna end up dead anyway? Nah, doesn't work like that. Just do it. Go for it. Alright, so far decent. This is where I died. Not right now, Thomas. Not right now. This is in the past. We're not doing that again. This is costing a lot of time. Last try. I wanna do that skip because we need to learn it. It's pretty much a dead run. Alright, we're just gonna finish it for the practice. See if we can get the rest flawless. And then it's time for a break. I don't want to do that same 3 minutes again. Or maybe it's gonna be one of those super scuffed runs. And we'll take like 900 seconds to get to the end. Absolutely not happening. We lost like 20 odd seconds there. Tyler, you guess it's time? Sounds like it. Sounds like it. Go do it, dude. I'm excited to see where it goes. Keep me in the loop. It's a different feeling, though. You're gonna get attached to it in a whole new way. Since Fumble Central at the start were decent, we're like 15 seconds behind a decent time. Which means that sub 600 might still be possible. The goal right now, not for this run, but in general, is I want to get to a 569. It is within reach. It's probably going to be a while before we get there, though. Despite that weird section, we're actually fast right now. Audrey May became a Loony champion. Oh my goodness. Audrey, thank you very much. That is wild. Please go through the community tab and look for a video titled What is the Loony Adventure and a link to the Loony Nice Discord where I look forward to welcoming you. That is amazing. Much appreciated. Champion subscriptions always catch me completely off guard. That's wild. I feel like we're making up for time lost in this run. Because this whole section just before was super clean. Just got back from school. Am I gonna be live for much longer? I'm gonna go on a 10-minute break after this parkour, which is just about finished. And then after the break, I think we got at least another hour. Audrey, you've been watching for ages. Thought you'd join up finally. Thanks for all the amazing videos. You are more than welcome. Thank you so much for being here. We're making up for time lost. This run is a redemption story. We're doing it. Don't jinx it. No, I got this. I got this. We gotta believe. Because if I can do it under self-imposed pressure, I can do it on any pressure. Oh my god. My hand slipped there. That had nothing to do with pressure. That was just unfortunate. Happens once every now and again. I got to the end of my mouse pad. Still a redemption story. End of the playlist. Oh no, it's not. Just a break. $6.19. Guys, honestly, it was a pretty scuffed run, but $6.19 is not bad, and we basically made 3 levels with a mistake, including this last one. That means that PB is coming. It is coming. Happens to me all the time. Swipe to the right hard, just hit my computer. It's basically, I hit like a bottle on my desk and the end of my mouse pad. It happens. Guys, I will be back in 10 minutes. Enjoy a break. Stretch your legs, fresh air, get some water. And I'll be right back after a short break. See you then.
Just close your eyes and we'll be shooting stars. And you know I can't wait for forever no more. Now tell me, are you ready? Are you ready? Ready? Emotions repeating, though it's been so long. I know what you're thinking, I know. I wanna spend all our time now, for better or worse. I know the past is gone, and now you're all I want. 'Cause I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I would know that I would. Now there's no looking back. Now there's no looking back. You got me falling fast, falling fast. I'm falling. Give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. Give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up for you. I would give it all up, give it all up, give it all up. I feel lost late at night in the dark. At least when I'm not with you. It's like without you I just fall apart. And I don't know what I'm heading into. 'Cause all of my emotions flow in a way that I just can't control. 'Cause I'm new to this, I don't know how to act. But I feel alive with you. Take it easy on my heart, otherwise I fall apart. I'm alive with you. Take it easy on my heart, otherwise I fall apart. Alive, alive. You got no limits, I like that you're free. I wanna be that way with you. Chasing highs to take the weight out of me. Far from lows, I don't ever feel blue. 'Cause all of my emotions flow in a way that I just can't control. 'Cause I'm new to this, I don't know how to act. But I feel alive with you. Take it easy on my
So, you wonder when Loony's gonna be back? When would Loony be back? Is there a countdown timer? Would it be connected? Maybe yes, maybe no. Oh, hi guys, you're here. Well, so am I. And because we got a couple extra minutes, how about we just get that countdown timer out here and give that parkour another shot? What do you think? You didn't beat your PB. 9 minutes, 48 seconds. Well, watch this, Minecraft. I'll show you how it's done. I'm gonna make sure that I don't hit the edge of my mouse pad here. I'm gonna create plenty of space. Sit back, relaxed. We got this. So got this. Honestly though, the PB that we have set is a pretty tough one. So it might be a couple more weeks even before we touch that. I don't know. I just think that we're getting better, so it is entirely possible. Holy, that was a terrible mess up. While we're here, I actually realized this while running. I think it may be what messed me up. This is the last song in the playlist. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna fade this one out. Bye bye Last Call Summer, May 1. And we're gonna start Forget It, Alex and Saudi, which is an absolute gem. So I think this is happening. Let's do this. Nobody saw that. That happened because I want to go real fast right now. Okay. Just be consistent. It's all we need. We don't need to be the fastest parkour player in the world right now. But we could be. No. Oh my god. The speed is so good though. First time I got under 600 seconds on this map. I think I've been playing it for like 2.5 hours straight. We're not gonna do that right now. But I'm super intent on getting a really good run. Lava's not my friend today. You guys see it all wrong. I'm heating up. We're gonna salvage this, doesn't matter. That was the quickest recovery ever. He is the fire. I am fire. I am speed. Certified maniac. I am fire. I am speed. We're doing this. There, confidence. Did the jump that we messed up. Oh no. Once more. That is like the trickiest jump on the map. There's 2 levels that actually frighten me, and that one is one of them. So this time, we will it into existence. My overall time was super fast there. That was just a mistake. 2 hours later. PBs don't just happen though, guys. You gotta deserve them.
I'm a little bit naughty. I'm a little bit too consumed, but every part of my body is telling me to run away from you. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. You're a little bit crazy. It's been days, but you never change. What's love got to do with it? He comes around, better knock that stuff down. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, yeah. Come a little bit closer. Yeah. So all my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right, put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye-bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Bye-bye. 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 You're a little bit selfish. You get mad every time you lose. You can't take me with you. I'm scared you're gonna blow your fuse. Come a little bit closer. Yeah, I can really start over. Yeah, in the back of my mind, there's someone waiting on me. You're just wasting my time because you're scared and lonely. Finally got some closure.
Lava! Lava, lava. Okay, last try. Whatever happens, we finish it on this one. PB or not. And then we gotta get back to work.
She's who you used to be. Your friend said that you left me. I'm glad that's what you believe. All my ladies who got a brother that doesn't treat them right. Put your finger right in his face and tell that man bye bye. I'm too fly. I'm too fly. Oh, bye bye, bye bye.
Whatever we do, we're not going close to lava on the hardcore world today.
You'll never see me cry. That's how you spell it. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Think about you all the time, like you're a friend of mine. Screen lights up when you come online. You ain't looking for a savior. Yeah, you know what you feel. Show me all your good behavior. It's all very well now, it's all very good. It's fun to pretend, and we probably should.
Every run so far, we've been a little bit quicker at that first part.
Don't cry, baby, it's no concern. Oh, touch and go is what I know, but I can learn. I don't wanna cause trouble. I got a real nice attitude. I won't fuss, I won't struggle. It's all very
Fastest time here so far. 150 is really quick. You guys asking how I'm doing if you just got here? Welcome to the stream, guys. I'm doing good. I'm laser focused right now. PB time. Never been quicker to this point. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, baby, it's so damn dramatic. Sometimes I don't know where to go.
Like still it's super fast, even with that skip there that we missed.
But I keep coming back for more. Scary to admit that I'm falling for you while looking in your eyes.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was a weird mess up. I hit the wall here and that messed me up going into that. As I said, we're still gonna run it no matter what happens.
Got me so high, just watching the time flies. Make love to one daytime. I can't get enough. 'Cause it's you that I love. I got to have it. You that I yearn for. Why I wanna let this go. I got to have it. You that I yearn for. You wanna let this go. I got to have it. You that I yearn for. When I look at you now, an adrenaline rush.
600! That's not bad. That's not bad. Will, you think Loony's muted? No, Loony was super focused. Oh my god, that was intense. Whew. I do believe we're gonna get it soon though. 569. It is within range. That was intense. Thank you for the GGs. Messed up a little bit, but altogether not a bad run. I was in the zone. I was. There were just a few tiny mistakes. That is all. Welcome back to the hardcore world, guys. Tips for finding elytra. Mac, try if you can put your render distance higher. That's the single biggest help you're gonna get. Thank you guys for the GGs. You were holding your breath. Me too, probably. I don't remember breathing for the last time. It was a while ago. Oh my goodness. Pasta Luke, you just barely found my channel from the 10-hour end busting challenge. Super pumped to binge your videos in GG. Dude, welcome. Have you seen the world a little bit? Do you know what the place looks like? I think there were like some bits and pieces in the end busting video. But we've been building for a long time. Oh, the title needs to be changed. Is Devon here? Did Devon see it? Don't let Devon see it, guys. Devon always helps us out with the title. So we got the sheep farm up and running. Right now, I want to build the walls for this area here, and I think we still have some of the resources here. World is so fun to follow. Crystal, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm glad you guys feel that way. These are all resources we can put in here, and they're gonna be fine here. This is like the chest that is. I was gonna talk about it as if it was a positive, useful thing to have. This is a garbage chest. Oh my god. How to get good? Practice. Ooh, Declan says hi, Pixel. Declan, we're gonna be in here for a little bit because we got some things to finish up, but this is a good stream to do a Hypixel finish because it's not that busy. Which is actually the perfect moment to do something like that. Is there a... Please be in the garbage chest so I can say it's very useful? No. We need a stone cutter. You know, whatever. We're gonna waste some granite. It's fine. Let me put this on. And then we need 1, 2, 3. What is the distribution here? Oh, it's mostly polished. That's good to know. Echo, you finally caught a stream? Welcome, Echo. Thank you for joining us. So what I'm doing here, guys, is I'm effectively putting randomizer in my hotbar. So we got 4... Okay, no, I think we're gonna go with 5 polished granite, and then 2 normal granite and 2 terracotta. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here to where we're gonna start building a wall. And I think that we're gonna start it around here. And now I have a button on my mouse that lets me unlock my scroll wheel resistance. So by doing that, these blocks in my hotbar are gonna be randomly placed based off of where the scroll wheel is at the moment that it needs to click. Oh, I just remembered the way we do this is I actually keep my pickaxe in hotbar slot 1 usually. And what this does is it makes the builds look a little more textured, which is usually pretty nice. Base has had a lot of progress. We're getting there, we're getting there. Miner Skull, just join here. What are we doing? We built a sheep farm today. And right now, we're decorating so that it blends into the castle. And it's actually connected. So, this is actually not my trick, this randomizing. I found it, I saw it in a Mumbo Jumbo video. Building tips from Mumbo. It's a thing. But I think Mumbo got it from somebody else, and I don't know the original source. So, can't reference that, but it's actually, it saves so much time. And one of my friends, Fixit, has been pitching a mod to me, which is called Shuffle Mod, that actually does this for you automatically. And Fix is super stoked about it. He's like, everybody needs this. Only reason I didn't get it is, like, I'm fine with the mouse. It's actually not that much of a hassle. Shuffle is a bit more intricate because it will also grab blocks from your inventory if they need it, if it needs to go from there. But the thing is, I really like approaching my hardcore world in a way where it's so vanilla that everybody else could have a similar experience. I'm quite attached to that idea. Parkour. I think I'm gonna do this all the way to the ceiling. Not because we're gonna use it, but because there's other side to this wall where we're probably gonna build some sort of a farm as well later. Just join. Where's the sheep farm? Let me show you in just a minute. This wall is terrible. There's so many holes in it, it's unreal. Okay, 1, 2, 3. The sheep farm is, without showing it, I can already tell you, it's under the Loonyville castle, which is why we're working with this specific block panel right now. Here's a question, how do we deal with this angle? I think we're gonna build it all the way in. And then maybe open it up from here. NASA 64 Forts. You were playing Minecraft yesterday and you found a 3 vein of emeralds. I found it 2 vein recently for the first time, and that already was like, wow. 3 vein, that's kind of wild. All right, let's fill the blocks up a little bit. Mac, you just hit 200 days. Very proud of yourself, as you should be. GG, dude. I remember those early milestones. I was super stoked because of it. What's up with the hotbar? Strats. Marge, dude, thank you very much for a $5 donation. Much appreciated as always. Hey, Loony, any objections to joining a server hosted Hypixel? If I create one as a part of my champion world, join Parkour. No, up to you, dude. So, Marge, are we talking Hypixel or a Hype XL? Because like could be both things. Oh, a server hosted through Hypixel. If I create one as part of your champion world. Oh no, dude, that's absolutely fine. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. I had to reread it. I understand what you're asking, and that's cool. I can do that. I see a lot of questions about what is going on with that hotbar. Loony, tell us what is going on with the hotbar. So, you see, guys, what I'm doing is I have a mouse that is called a Logitech G903 Hero. And that mouse has a scroll wheel on the top, like many a mouse. But it also has a button right next to it. And that button lets me disable my scroll wheel resistance, which means that if I start scrolling, it's going to keep going. And what I do here is I use that function to randomize the blocks in my hotbar. There's mods and macros that could also do it, but this is honestly cool, and I don't mind doing that myself. What hair? What hair is my color IRL? What color is my hair IRL? It is actually pink, and it has been for 3 years. Natural color, if I don't dye it, is dark brown. It's not fully pink though, by the way. There's a little dark brown in there, but it's pretty pink. March, that's cool. I'm gonna be going home after tomorrow, so sometime next week would be fine. Let's see how the sheep are doing. Sheep farm. What is the largest diamond vein I've ever found? Earlier this week, I found a 9 deep slate diamond vein. That felt pretty wild. What do we do with this? Because that is now a challenge. Maybe we start the ceiling coming in here, but then we're still going to be stuck here. I need to leave that chest there because it's part of the room of the Hall of the Thousand Ghosts upstairs. Trapdoors would work. I like it. Think you've never seen me go mining? So I usually do most of my mining around the streams because I don't necessarily want to bore you with that. If you ever want to see a mining stream, I could totally do that one time. Hall of 1,000, what? I like that, I like that. I can show you guys. It's called the Hall of 1,000 Ghosts. And what it is it's a place to remember that since day 750 I haven't slept. And because of that, I've killed a lot of phantoms, aka ghosts. Namely, we are currently at 9,055 phantom kills. I think that is a respectable number. Especially if you consider that I don't have a farm for it of any sort. Show you the Hall of 1,000 Ghosts? I'll go there, I'll go there. Hang on. Mining stream? So, guys, tell me more about it. What do we do on a mining stream? And I know that you're gonna say mining, but that's not what I'm asking. Do we go cave mining? Do we go strip mining? Do we clear out a massive area? Because I can do all of those. Wait. Let me pull you guys. So, here's the poll. Mining stream, question mark. Cave mining. Cave mining. Strip mining, which could potentially still be a thing because we have all chunks. Wait, cave mining. Mining for valuables. Mine out massive area. Alright. Pull us up. So the options are cave mining, mining for valuables, mine out massive area, or nah, dude, you're here to entertain. All of those are valid options. Mine out massive area. What is light level here? Ooh. Panic, light level 0. Temporary torches. Tunnel between the heart of the sea and Loonyville. Well, that would be the mining a massive area because there's a lot there. Like, I've been preparing for that. mine out massive area. Then second, we got cave mining. And then third, we have, nah, dude, you're here to entertain. I can respect that too. I thought that was where you guys would all be at. But I don't mind the answer. I like it. Wait. I was gonna build this ceiling, but I think we could build it out of slabs. Oh, I still haven't showed the sheep farm, which I said I would. I think we're mostly done with the granite and stuff. Let's put it in here for now. I'm literally approaching this like parkour right now. I'm looking for speed boosts, etc. Completely unnecessary. Could very well do something with the ceiling in a bit. Broly Jr. became a Loony Adventure. Dude, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate that. If you go to the community tab, you're gonna find a video titled, "Oh, what is a Loony Adventure really?" And I feel like you might want to know the answer to that. I'm sure you'll enjoy that video. To all of you you guys here, I don't want to make member only content, so eventually you will all know what it is all about. But I feel like members deserve a little bit of a sneak peek. I had to give something, right? And I think this is the most exciting thing I have to offer. Mine out massive areas, still winning. Cave mining catching up though. Does this work? It does. Maybe we smooth out this transition a little bit. I love this song so much. So I'm thinking it doesn't really make sense that all of a sudden the ceiling becomes a lot higher here. So maybe we just do this. Although I kind of like that it's... No, we can do something with that. We can build like a chandelier or something and it's going to be cooler. High ceiling makes sense as long as we do something with it. I think the sheep farm is doing well. Let's try and make a sail for one of the ships. Where am I right now in the Minecraft world? Let me show you guys. Quickly gotta get my hotbar organized because it's a mess. How long are we gonna stream for? I think we're nearing the end, but I think it also would be cool if we can get one of the sails done before we call it a day. And then I'm probably gonna continue a little bit later, but I need an actual break too. Okay, this is actually cool. So I think we seal up the sheep farm now, and then we continue working from up top later. I'll just do that. Because now it actually blends into the project and it's going to be way more fun to work at. Because it doesn't feel so messy anymore. Where are we in the world? Well, here. We're in the basement of Loonyville Castle. And the reason that we're working here and we're building a sheep farm here is that we're working on the docks area next. And what we've been trying to figure out today is how this works into the castle. So we now have this hallway here. Which I really like it when farms are kind of part of the world. And now it feels much more together already. And the sheep farm will just be producing while we're out and about doing things. I do think that we're going to take the chicken farm out of here because that one creates quite a bit of lag and we honestly don't really need it. And then right next to Loonyville Castle we have this area here. which is where the docks are going to be. And we're starting with the ships, because that is probably going to be the most challenging part out of this entire area. Oh, the Room of 1,000 Ghosts. I forgot to show you guys. Hang on. Good question. The Hall of 1,000 Ghosts is in the castle here. It's the only part of the castle interior that is already done. It's this room. And on the inside here, it's turned off right now. I have to check the redstone system, but there's usually phantom membranes raining down on either side. And then we have this little room in here. It's pretty cool if it turned on, but I think something went wrong with the system. There's a couple things that broke on the 1.18 update. This one has always been a little bit broken, but I plan to revise it when we're done with Loonyville, like when we're in the detailing stage of it. Ooh, by now, guys, we're up to 20% of people saying, nah, dude, you're here to entertain, to a mining stream. Probably, I was right. Quite the interesting video. Nice. I'm glad you think so. I like, to me, it's the core of everything, and it's quite special. I'm attached to it. So technically, guys, there's a... How do you call a fly with no wings a walk? Okay. I'm glad we took a little break for that. So here's the thing. I had a big talk with Fix about boats on the seed, because at the spawn of the seed, Fix had this giant ship, right? Which was super cool. And we talked about it. Fix was like, you know, the thing with the boat, like with the ship, if you put a sail on it and you put wind in that sail, that boat's still going to stay in place. It's going to want to go there. It's going to want to go there quite fast with quite a lot of force if it's that big of a sail. But, so that technically, it doesn't really make sense to put a sail on a ship in a harbor or in a dock. It should be rolled up. It should be like all the way here on the top. But it doesn't look cool. So, even though not entirely accurate, we're gonna want to try to give it some action going on. It's gonna make the whole thing a little bit better. I should make mini episodes between stream weeks to recap what's happened in stream weeks. So, I'm really looking forward to speeding it up a little bit and getting to 7,000 days much quicker than we did get to 6,000 days. And part of that is that mini episodes are actually really intensive to make. And there's one thing about these mini episodes that doesn't really work very well for me. And that is that they make me want to try and cut up the work that I do into small manageable projects. So while a lot of the time the things we do are really big and they just take forever, but then taking forever is actually what makes it really interesting in the end. So I think that we might not have many episodes, but the trade-off is that we're going to get to 7,000 days much quicker and you'll have a big episode. That is where about my head's at. I can make one of the ships with a rolled up sail. I think it would take a lot of the character out of it. We went completely in the wrong way with this this line here. Shears are awesome right now. Any tips for building boats? None whatsoever. I'm doing it for the first time, so I still have to figure it out myself. So one tip I would give is, from what I'm seeing right here, make the sail a bit exaggerated. Because it looks a little bit flat. I'm going to try a bigger curve in the middle. Totally with you, Loony. The small videos just lose this feeling of your amazing work. It's a bit of a, like, you have to try different things to figure out what works, right? But I feel like it's gonna get better generally if we lean towards the longer stuff. Also, the advantage of that is that if we focus on less episodes in between, it does something. And what it does is it makes it that I have a lot more to show when I go and edit. And when I do have a lot to show, I feel like there's a story to tell. So when I then take the time to edit those videos up, I can give it all the work I feel like it needs, because basically there's quite a story to share there. So it's fair to take a while to tell it. And that means that the videos get bigger and that I take more time editing. Because, for example, 6,000 days video, I think that's a rough 70 hours of editing. And because it takes that much time to edit, it's gonna turn into something special. And I also have the time to make it something special, don't have to rush it. So the edit just becomes a lot... I think the edit becomes more loony. I think that's the shortest way of saying it. Is the face reveal gonna be on a weekend? Stream starts on a Friday and goes all the way through Saturday. Because it's gonna be 24 hours. That exaggerated sail does look better, so let's get rid of the ones on the side. Whoops. In Turkey, it's 2 a.m. I gotta go. Quackios, dude, thank you very much for hanging out. Till 2 a.m. Dude, you're a champ. I appreciate it. I'm so, like, shares are so wild. It feels like they're faster than Haste to Instamine. I've never built with wool, guys. Never. Emilio, have I found other side? Yes, it's in the museum now. We got it done. What did the poll say? It's still up. Cave mining, catching up, mining out massive area. Still a small favorite, but it's losing ground. And then, nah, dude, you're here to entertain. Pretty popular as well. I think we're gonna have to do it just one time. It's not gonna happen anytime soon, though. Probably the plus of a mining stream is I'm gonna talk to you guys a lot. Or alternative scenario, we do it and I just at some point go totally brain dead and I just shut down altogether and I don't say a word. So it's gonna be me mining in silence. How do you guys feel about that? Why Spray? You really gotta go sleep, but you can't stop watching. Dude, I appreciate it, but I'm actually gonna go sleep myself. Oh, we got a rainbow. Nice. 2, 4, 5, 6. Chat interaction is why you guys want the mining stream? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So what if I go brain dead, though? Have we considered this scenario? What are the implications of that? Oh, that rainbow is awesome. Adam, 2 pirate ships looting each other. Loonyville's a peaceful port city. There's nothing much going on in terms of looting here. Ooh, we still got a little bit of Hypixel hype. I think we're gonna play one game to top it off. But I want to try and get this seal done. We're under attack! And I don't have my sword, so I have to make do with an axe. I don't want to. Mick, dude, thank you for a massive help today. You've been here for a gazillion hours. I appreciate it. All right, go in a little bit here. Maybe a Viking ship making the sails red and white. We might end up putting a little bit of color in there, but the sail is going to have quite a random pattern. So I think it's probably better to just put it in white first and then see if we want to decorate it later. Mr. Chips, interiors in the ships, yes, no. So probably eventually yes, but they're going to be like a late stage Loonyville decoration. So to make these ships, these sails work, they have to look quite random in a way. Oh no. Okay guys, I just learned something about building sails on a ship, and it means we're gonna have to redo it, I think. I think they're gonna look way better if we put them in on a slight angle. Right now they're just coming in straight, and that means that we're gonna have like these big rectangular surfaces on the front, which is not gonna look great. But it would be really cool if this line on the back goes a little bit like this, and then this line on the front goes a little bit like that. I remember fixing that on his ship, and it's just going to make it so much more alive. Which means that we're going to have to redo the boons that they're attached to. Which means we're going to do that later, but you guys know which direction is heading now. Your mom with another 10 slutty donation. I kept it. Dude, thank you yet again. Guys, we're going to finish it up with one game of Hypixel. We're gonna go to multiplayer. Get your Hypixel up and running if you want to join. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick. We're gonna go /stream /p join Loony_MC is what you guys have to press. It's on the screen here. /party join or /p join will do it. I'm gonna start it, and I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes to join, like a minute or two. I think we're doing TNT run. We got Justin, we got Mr. Gamer, we got Luoix joining. Cracked Name is here. Adrian is here.
That's my choice. What I need to be free.
Mr. Gamer love the bits. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Creeper Ahmed is back. Fierce competitor. Platinum joined the party. We still got some room, guys. Lesson Wind is in. Rocky's heading out, dude. Thank you for the have fun. Appreciate it. Rando5735. Correct name. Thank you, Mr. Coco joined. We're still filling up. Crystal, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna go to TNT lobby and then I'm gonna party warp so everybody can get a picture if you guys want. 19 people. Stay Frosty joined. It's 2021 with Navidivid. Wow, I can't read that. Navidivan. Nice. I'm gonna go take a screening with myself. Doesn't work. That's yourself for everybody. I like it. Emily, when will we know when phase reveal? As soon as I know. Because as of right now, I'm just waiting for confirmation from the cable company. Doms, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to start it, guys. We're going to start it. We're going to do one game in a rematch. And then it's a good night for everyone. We've been going at it for a while. Still, there's a bunch of people here, guys. Thanks for being here on the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time on this one. True Cheese King. That's debatable. We already have a Cheese King. All right. The game has started. It is on. Somebody right behind me. And up front. That is a scary combination right here. Ooh, we're one floor down. Do I want to get back up there? I don't think so. I heard somebody behind me getting some speed. Ready to make moves. I'm just gonna hang out here for a while. Still 5 players alive. Three people alive. I see one person below. Oh, they're both below. Okay, so it should be good. Nice! We gotta win. Luox second place. Correct name third. GG everyone. We're gonna play one more. Final game before we're calling it a night. Got the moves, buddy says yeah. It worked out there. It worked out. I'm glad. Sebastian, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Love the GGs in chat. Loony, do you feel new channels have to follow trends to grow early? It definitely helps. It definitely helps. It's called trend checking and it's there for a reason. But at the same time, being original also helps. So I think you got to find your balance with it. If there's a trend going on in which you kind of just fit in, like it just suits you, go for it. There's channels that fully exist to make a living making content off of trends. Like, there were a lot of people that initially considered joining the seat and then at some point just went like, you know what? We just want to make 100 days video exclusively because it's going to work really well and we'll make more money. That is fair. That is good reasoning. I understand that. But I feel like there's some balance to be found. And in the end, you got to do what you're good at and what you enjoy. And that's the most important part of it. Whether that is a trend or whether that is something fully new, because there's people every week that start a channel successfully with either one of those strategies. I'm inclined to try and double jump back up a level. Well, I said I just dropped down one. What time is stream gonna start tomorrow? Tomorrow is an early stream, so it starts 13 GMT. And then after that, we're gonna wrap up the stream week. Okay, I kind of want to look up. I think I can do it. Did it? I still have 6 double jumps. I barely used any on the previous round. I don't even know if I used any at all. But I'm inclined to try and go up a level again. Question is, are there enough blocks? Okay, now I gotta watch... Oh my god, I couldn't. I'm out. I'm out. That's alright. That means I get to say goodbye to you guys. What is 13 GMT? For 13 GMT, go and type in Google GMT now, and you'll figure out what time it is in GMT, and then you can calculate it back to your time, and you'll figure out where you need to be. I'm gonna /B warp if people still want to get a screenshot here. I think either I wrecked the game for people and I pulled them out, or it was finished and they were queuing for the next one. Barrett, make a parkour in my hardcore world. I did do that recently. Guys, if you want to get a picture, make sure you line up nicely. MVP XMLQ, been sub since 500, dude. Thank you for being here for most of the journey. That's been a long time. Is it night here? It is 1:15 midnight where I am. So therefore, I'm gonna call it a day. Oh, Piotr, you won and I didn't read your name? Dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was not paying attention anymore because I was getting ready to wrap up stream. That's my bad. Piotr, congratulations on the win. You earned that. GG's. Guys, I will see all of you real soon. Well, I enjoy this crazy particle-filled picture here. That is really cool. Guys, have a good night. Have a good rest of your day. If you still have a full day up ahead of you. And until I see you guys again real soon. As always, we end with Loony. Out.